Hey everyone, it's me, streamer guy. Uh, Harold Hadrada. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Appreciate you. 10 months total. Crazy. Cover Cover and Storm. Thank you for subscribing. Holy Sausage Rolly. Thank you for 4 months. 5 months total. Crazy stuff. How's everyone's day? I hope not dreadful. How y'all doing? You guys ready for a funeral that will definitely not be interrupted by Van Horn? Ugh. Oh, look at this dreadful situation. And I have holes in my pants. I'm gonna have to wear my stupid chaps. I have to wear my chaps to keep warm now. A nice outfit? I'm gonna, yeah, you're right. I should actually get into my funeral attire. 1 second, let me get in my funeral. Outer. I'm gonna go get in my funeral attire. Shave! No, we're not shaving. We're not shaving yet. We're not shaving just for a funeral. But I do have funeral attire, though it's not meant for this weather. You have to shave? Why do I have to shave? Everyone should go in armor. That makes a lot of sense. Gotta shave for Buegi. Tidy myself up? But I'm still disheveled. I'm still. We haven't won the war yet. Wait, I don't. Oh my god, Smoking Cats, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 6 months, half a year. Wowie. He was my number 2. Funeral boy. Oh, the hat. We gotta straighten this up. The white flower, that's not necessary. Get rid of that. But here's some funeral attire. See, look, nice, well-dressed funeral attire. Clean up the beard, huh? That's the smallest beard you can have. Just the mustache? I don't want the little mustache right now. I don't want the little one. This one's like patchy as shit. The big silly one. What a distinguished gentleman. Get the big stupid comb that people have? I don't think so. Look at how patchy this beard is. This one looks terrible. Uh, it's so much more patchy than the one I have on. Now, what if we go with like the distinguished? What how about this? The distinguished, this man, he's a politician. He's running for office. I don't want to do that. He looks like I don't know, like a guy who would be a Die Hard villain right now. With the suit on and this facial hair, he looks like he'd be a villain in a Die Hard movie. I'm going to blow up this building. What if we had the handlebars? Was this Butch's facial hair? This one right here. Oh, it looks terrible in his hair color. It looks terrible. And how insulting is it to show up to a funeral with your hair? It's a joke. It's a joke to show up with the same facial hair as the person who died. Looking pretty good there. Uh, you know what? I think we just keep him. I think we keep him a filthy vagabond for now. We keep him a vagabond. Alright? A well-dressed vagabond. And once we finally finish the war, then we can clean up again. Howdy.
Hi, mate. I can't quite hear you there.
I said howdy.
Yeah, good day to you. I was hoping to catch a minute of your time for the funeral later on. Come with a few little ideas on the order of service. Just wanted to run past you, make sure they're meeting with your requirements.
Sure, sure. Where would you
So,
like to talk? Here?
well, anywhere,
In the
anywhere's
cold?
convenient. We can
Oh,
go
there's a whole
outside.
saloon. Does he still have a hat? I do have the hat, but it doesn't work
I
with
must
the
say,
hair.
the snow was quite an unwelcome surprise when I woke up.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he hated the snow. Probably died just to avoid living in it again.
Well, who can say? Right, let me just refer to my little book here. I wrote a few things down. So I don't know how many people you're expecting or quite what level of engagement you're looking for, but I thought to keep it relatively simple. So I'd sort of open and greet everybody there, knowing that we're gathered for the funeral. But I didn't catch your surname.
Egan.
Right. Lovely, thank you. Let's fill that in. I got a short reading. I'll invite everybody there to share their memories, their thoughts of Mr. Egan. I perform a short prayer over the body myself. I've got a little sermon prepared. I don't know how many Catholics would be present at this. I am able to offer communion if that is something which people would be desiring of. That I'd lead the Lord's Prayer for all present there. I got another little reading and then wrap it all up. I think the biggest part of that would be the people sharing their thoughts and memories of Mr. Egan. What does that sort of thing sort of mate with what you're looking for?
I mean, sure, yeah. I'm not much of a funeral fellow. My grandparents were dead long before I were alive, and I didn't have close enough friends to go to any other funerals for a good while, so
Well, I mean, there's
sounds about right.
That's a formal ways of doing things, but I think out here it seems people are more about the the personal relationships and less about the formality of things. So I thought I'd try and lean into that.
You're the father.
Yes, well, I like to try and make an unhappy occasion into as much of an easy one as possible, and that means making sure that I'm accommodating the folks that are gathered there to do the morning.
Oh. Well, I think that sounds wonderful.
No problem at all. Okay, and it's in just over an hour and a half, I believe. We're setting out from here in Armadillo.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okie dokie then. Well, I'll be around town. I've got all the supplies I need for the offering of the Eucharist if that's necessary. And I've got a couple of Bibles if anybody wants to kind of read along and look off the passages I'll be quoting from.
You need to know anything about him for what you're gonna say.
If you want to tell me something about him that you'd like me to mention, then I'm more than happy to do so. But I find in occasions like this, it's not about some stranger telling you about the man that you knew, but about you and yours sharing your memories of that man and how he lived his life. That's the most important thing.
So I suppose I would put a lot of focus on that whole thing that Christ does, where a person can repent for their actions.
I mean, that's kind of a core component of most of my speaking with people these days, it seems. Fella came up to me last night and we spoke for a good 30 minutes on the subject of repentance, how he felt about some of the things he'd done in his life, and how he might be able to go about making amends for that. I believe that any man and woman can be saved, any soul can be saved. That's what God tells us. He is a loving God and a forgiving God. But he forgives those who regret and wish to repent for their actions.
Well,
And he sees into the truth of things.
Yeah, there's a good chance you're gonna hear about a lot of horrific actions if people's speeches are any true to his character. So let's hope that old "they can repent" thing is true.
All men make mistakes. Some do it. Some take the actions deliberately. Some find themselves in situations where they see no other way out. We're all mortal men. We're all flawed. None of us are Jesus or God. All of us can do things that we later on regret. But it's the depth of our regret and the sincerity of it that matters at the end of the day. Judgment is divine. Judgment belongs to the Lord God himself. I wouldn't presume to judge any man for their actions.
Judo master.
I
Mastered
I
9
say the
forms of
words
martial arts.
and let people think on them. And maybe if there are others there that are capable or have performed such acts in the past, maybe they'll listen to my words and the words of those around them and think, well, maybe I can be better. Maybe I can be different. That's all I ask. Do people think?
Well, thinking's in high commodity right now. Lots of folk want it. Where did that red-headed witch go? I can follow these footprints and they'll lead me right to her. Hey, Foggy Day. Hello, Sir Hugs a Lot. Please don't kick me, Foggy Day. Thank you. You're a true friend, unlike that other one. They're back today. I don't know if they'll be on early enough. I'm intending to improv. Right now I'm intending to improv, but I was gonna do a bit where I so do you have anything prepared?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Sounds like you don't.
I do. Wyatt wants us in Tumbleweed.
Oh.
You look nice.
Sorry.
Howdy there.
Hi, Mr. Sunshine.
Is that you, Sticky?
It sure is.
I haven't seen you in a while. Look at
Yeah,
you.
I got pretty sick, but I'm better now.
Oh, How good are
Mr.
you at
Growler said-
wagon riding, by the way?
You know, if I had to chalk it up to a number, probably like, I don't know, like a 4 or 5. Not too good.
Out of 5, yep.
Not out of 5, out of 10, maybe 20, maybe. Mr. Growler said he wanted to talk to me. Have you seen him around?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
How good are you at, like, bailing off a wagon?
That's a weird question. I don't know. Just about as good as I am at driving it, I guess.
Yeah, you don't think you could, like, curl up and tuck and roll and get out of there quickly or something?
I mean, I ain't too spry, but
All right.
maybe if the situation was bad enough.
I'm just wondering. Oh.
Hey, that's a lot of weird questions. Bye, Mr. Sunshine.
Long. Reverie Embers, you are correct today. You're the big winner. I won't be able to make the funeral, unfortunately, but I appreciate you letting me know. I want to talk to you about Van Horn. All cards off the table. Anything you need, let me know. I spent long enough in that place. If you don't end it, I will. Archie. Whew. Whew. Wait a minute. Fuck, he's willing to fight. He wants to fight, but we have our 6. We have our 6. We can't. But fuck, Archie. What if we bring Archie in? We know Archie killed Scout. We know Archie killed Scout and Harry, so something went wrong. I'm heading to Tumbleweed.
Could you wait for me?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the ranchers. You know, if Butch Egan, by the way, guys, I've fully joined team. I've joined team. If Butch Egan had 2 eyes, he would have won. If he had a second eye, he would have killed twice as many people.
What are you doing out here?
I've fully joined that team. He could. Man, I want to bring him in. I do, but the siege could be the last thing we do in this war. The siege could be the last thing we do in this war, and I don't want to kick out Ava. Ava wants revenge for being tortured. Like, the siege could possibly end things. It could kill us. It could kill them. The siege is going to be huge. And I feel like the team we have is kind of set in stone right now. She also deserves something, right? She got tortured. Like, out of everyone who's got picked up, Adelaide got released. Ida took an axe to the back, but that was before the war. Ava got tortured bad. They, like, poisoned her. They carved into her. They fucked her up.
I'm a priest.
No, I didn't expect it to snow out here.
Yeah, me either. Kind of terrible.
Mm.
You know, when I got out of jail, our dear friend, our mutual dear friend Adelaide got me a gift.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, take a wild guess as to what it is.
Well, she gave me a gift yesterday.
What was it?
Opium.
Oh, mine was a flower.
Oh.
An orange flower I could grind up into a substance.
Huh. Well, isn't that oddly coincidental? Adelaide and I went to Zip's funeral yesterday. And, Barton was there.
Barton was there. Well, what do you mean? Like, where was this?
Here, in Armadillo.
Bartone
It's
came all
outside.
the way out to Armadillo.
Yeah. Very close to Zip.
I guess those Satanists, they view funerals as a fucking sacred thing where they can come out and nothing happens. Nothing happened to them, huh?
Well, it was just Adelaide and I. I did tell her maybe it's best for her to not come, but I knew that I had people who had my back if anything did happen. And the same would be extended out to her, and thankfully nothing did happen.
Hmm. Jesus Christ. Sunshine doesn't view funerals as sacred. Sunshine would blow up a funeral if it meant killing his
What are
enemy.
you thinking?
Nothing. Just wonder if they'll, I don't know, return the same sort of kindness to us if they knew about this.
Well, I did go up there and do a speech and introduce myself, so maybe they'll take this as a fact that we didn't do anything and they didn't do anything as a sign of maybe respect for the fucking dead. But they did kill him.
The Holy Spirit, I believe, is in either Butch's possession or Dakota's possession. I would love to. I want to put the Holy Spirit in Wyatt's hands.
Oh, you're already in your funeral attire, huh?
Well, it's in hour and a half.
Yeah, fine. I'll go get changed then too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, at this point the bridge has to be repaired, right? The law used it, right?
Already in their funeral attire, so I guess we should get changed. That's your funeral attire.
That's exactly right. I expect nothing but Van Horn to do something fucking stupid during this, so the armor stays on.
You know what I learned? And perhaps it'll mean Van Horn won't do anything stupid.
What's that?
They were at Zip Quill's funeral, at least Bartone was, out here in the west yesterday.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
And nothing happened to him, so perhaps they will extend some modicum of that kindness back to us.
I have 4 people already wanting to help out with the plan that I had, and they're all awake, I believe, all up and about. So I'm gonna go check my telegrams again briefly.
Wonderful. The armor's staying on regardless.
Yeah, I should have thought about that, but all my armor's all the way back in Armadillo, so gonna just be looking good when I die, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll shield you with my body. Get down, Mr. President Sunshine. I got this.
There we go. You know, Javi, you're looking a little bit out of place.
Out of place, motherfucker. We're in a war, and I expect these fuckers to use their utmost tomfoolery to bother us during this funeral.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be fucking 20 of us there, so what do I mean, come on.
And there's gonna be 19 dead people and one standing because he was wearing his armor.
When they roll up with a Maxim gun.
No, I don't know why we're judging him for wearing armor.
I'm not, I wish I were.
There we go.
One sec, here's my armor, let me just attach it to my coat here. There we go. The flower
Just gotta get
Adelaide
some
gave
armor
me.
plates.
Wow. You know what? Maybe I should have painted my armor black. That would maybe be more appropriate, huh?
Yeah, sure.
I haven't gotten a lot of confirmations from the people I invited, by the way. I don't know who's gonna fucking show up to this at this point.
Well,
If any nuns show up, we're killing them.
You could say that twice.
If any nuns show up, we're killing them.
Okay, Javi.
Yeah, let's not forget we are... Well, the hell is that?
Why
Outer
does
fella.
it look like you?
As I was saying, let's not forget we're at war with the bathhouse now too. Or I'm sorry, we're at vicious skirmishes with the bathhouse. We're at shootouts with the bathhouse. We are trying to kill members of the bathhouse
Are we?
to protect ourselves. They will
yeah,
respond.
they're trying to kill us.
Will they respond? I think the only time
They did.
thing they're gonna respond with is fucking dirty bathwater.
No, they actually did respond to us, though.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, we
yeah,
got a
thanks a lot for
package.
that, Wyatt.
Yeah, yesterday we got a package delivered from out east. And,
This fucking package was shaking. It was buzzing, and he decides to hand it to me to open it. So I open it.
yeah. Well, well, the point is, all right,
What was
it
in the
was a
package?
jar of wasps
Wow.
from out east. And Ida was not hurt, so I don't know why she's complaining.
Because he didn't know what was in it. But besides, I went
Wait
to
a
the man
minute,
that
wait a
delivered it.
minute. Y'all telling me we put 6 in one of them and they sent an entire jar of wasps? This is unfair. We have to hit them 3 times as hard. We have to put 18 in 3 of them.
Gonna shit in their bathtub.
Yeah, we gotta burn down the fucking place.
They use animal warfare.
That's against the rules.
Oh
Of
god,
war.
I almost fell. Fuck me, my chair nearly fell back. We can't stand for that. Someone round up a particularly aggravated badger and throw it in the bathroom.
Yeah, you know what I say we do? I say we handle this once and for all. We gather up all the criminals in the cross, and what we do is we have a meeting where we outline the rules of war. And we have it in a big document so that nobody can break them.
But what's gonna stop
The
people from
innocent
breaking
the
them?
most heinous of crimes.
What's gonna stop people from breaking them?
Well, because if they break them, then they're kicked out of the thing.
No, we need something more threatening than that. If you break one of these, war conventions, every criminal who signed it will fight you. You know, theoretically,
You know what?
might not happen
Yeah,
though.
Yeah. And animal warfare should be at the top of the list of things you can't do.
That's right. And considering we started these conventions and we want them to last forever, we can call them the Goonever conventions.
So, Ida, tell me, how are the Edgers doing?
Okay, 1, not called the Edges. 2, reason we're not called the Edges is because it ain't even anything. It's just friends riding together. And 3, yeah, I think they're good.
That's good.
It's also
You folks are infuriating.
I'm just saying,
Intolerable.
a group of people riding together, willing to shoot together and fight together, under one person of leadership, that's a gang. That's a gang of people.
We'll see what happens after this all comes to a halt and end. My intention isn't to start something, it's just to survive and help.
To survive and help, so a group of honest folk band together into some sort of group of killers.
Who says they're killers?
Some sort of party. Conjunction of people. A gang of sorts.
Okay, anyway,
Ida's edges.
I swear to God.
Edging Van Horn to death.
I swear to God, Harvey. I know what that means.
That one's new to me. I don't know what it means. I figured that just means you're pushing someone to the edge.
You're telling me that you don't know what it means. And I know what it means.
It means you live on the edge.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Wow, Austin just came out of his hotel room, saw us, and
then
then
went
immediately
back
went
in.
in. He did not give
Was he
a
in his
single
funeral
fuck.
attire?
I don't think so. I don't know.
He might be putting on his funeral attire.
You guys didn't see Adelaide in town, did ya?
No.
Ooh, that's giving me a fucking fright.
You
On
telegrammed
edge
her,
there a
right?
little bit.
Yeah, I'm on edge. Just because, you know, Barton got to go to his fucking funeral, I don't think these people are gonna respect us. They're snakes. They snake us constantly.
I should hope so. Because if not, we'll kill another one of theirs, and then when they're having the funeral, we'll show up to that funeral and finish them off.
We'll have Sticky
gonna-
ride in on a fucking explosive wagon.
Are we gonna remain here in Tumbleweed until everyone gathers?
I mean, I think, yeah, probably. I mean,
Okay.
right?
And I might as well send a telegram to my friends and tell them to come here so I can tell them the plan again, and then they can head out.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, sure. I gotta work on my fucking
Oh,
writing
okay.
anyways. I hope you all have speeches ready.
Why? I'll send Adelaide a telegram unless you want to come and see if she's responded.
we
Yeah,
all
sure,
just
I'll
go.
So long, Austin, I guess. Goodbye.
Come on, you can work on your riding on the back of my horse.
Oh, we're all going? Okay.
Alright.
Hi, Growler.
How's your shoulder feeling? Or your arm?
It's getting a little bit better.
That's good to hear.
Still kind of a long time though.
Look at all the white everywhere.
Yeah, no way hide.
The fucking snow. It's official.
The West.
Winter is here.
Hmm.
I wanted to stay.
Oh, you made me splash ink on the page.
Sorry. I did not mean to make you ink.
Yesterday. And you just walked right into the side.
The saloon.
Out of respect for the damn funeral, I didn't do anything.
What are you talking about?
Bartown was down there in the west in the side.
Wait, Austin didn't do anything either?
I was standing no more than 3 feet away.
Hmm.
Okay, there's sunshine.
By the way, everyone, I know our trust for Archie has been limited and constantly in flux. But he wrote me a telegram. He's saying that all bars are off when it comes to Van Horn, that he wants in, and if we don't bring him in, he'll do it himself. He seems to be against them now after he murdered Scout and Harry.
He wants in on what?
Apparently the destruction of Van Horn.
Sorry, I heard something about Rich.
Interesting.
What is he doing?
I figured I'd pass that on to all you.
What is it?
Archie wants to be part of the destruction of Van Horn, and he said if we don't cut him in, he'll do it himself.
So that's what he wanted to talk about.
I imagine so.
Interesting. Also, Sunshine, I heard back from Sticky.
I met her today.
Oh, yeah? Did you talk to her?
I asked her how good she is at driving a wagon. She told me a 4 out of 10. I asked her, well then how good are you at jumping out of a moving wagon? She said probably a 4 out of 10. I'm not that nimble.
Alright, well,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
exactly, don't worry. All she has to do is drive the damn thing straight. She'll be fine.
We can, hey, it doesn't blow up unless we shoot at it, so just keep that in mind.
Well, that's the thing. It's gonna be awkward when the wagon is there and we just are speaking to them or something. One of them could get on the wagon and just drive it out of town.
Oh, that's the command I'm gonna give her is only ride it in once you hear shooting.
Yeah,
It's gonna be in the middle of the fucking gun. One of them is gonna shoot it.
I wish to meet this person so I can thank them for their service before they die.
Do not tell them they're gonna die, alright? They could make it. They could survive somehow. They could jump off at the last minute and
They're
roll
going
it.
to turn into a red mist, Sunshine.
I know! I
Go
know!
back to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, that's where I told everyone to meet me.
Yeah.
So you've told them they're not going to die.
We haven't even told them what they're doing exactly. They're just really excited for work.
I see. Maybe you could negotiate a lower price to pay them. Because, you know, it's going to be money that's going to be pointless at the end of the day.
I was thinking of telling them I'll pay them after the job is done.
Sure. I like that.
Where are you going to live?
I was just saying I'll probably tell Sticky we'll pay her after the job is done.
Yeah, perfect.
Why is we're killing this poor girl?
Where Wyatt and Ida go? Interesting. Oh, they're there. What are we going to do? We're gonna fucking kill them. That's what we're going to do.
Got a little lost.
You'll definitely get lost from town. Benedict pointed them.
That's impressive.
It's very impressive.
Oh man, it's really the funniest. It's the funniest bit for me out of all of this. It's just everyone entirely willing to sacrifice this kid. Everyone is just willing to let this kid fucking die. Not even willing to let her die, encouraging her to die. They're encouraging this woman to die. All you have your speeches prepared, huh?
No.
What do you mean, nope? You're gonna say words at the funeral, aren't you?
Nah, I don't know.
I have
Haven't thought
something
about it
ready.
yet.
I keep trying, but everything I start out with sucks, and I cross it out and move on to the next one.
I've been thinking about what to say for the whole fucking week.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we have no idea how many people are going to show up.
Hell, the barbarians should be back, but don't know if they'll be awake. I thought they would. The ranchers, maybe.
As far as I'm aware, the cookies are usually late risers.
They can wake up a little early for this.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't, then I don't know. Fucking cry about it, you know? You didn't wake up early enough. Who cares?
I haven't heard back from Dakota in over a week now. Archie
She'll
says
be
he
there.
couldn't make it.
Yeah, we ought to speak with Archie as soon as possible. Maybe even today.
Morning, Ava.
Hola.
Adelaide come into town, and I think Dakota.
And
Here?
Dakota, good.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Just rode into town. They're near the apartments.
All right, then.
I already have crossed out ooh-ah words that echoed in the
I
minds
think
of those
that's
who knew
everybody
him.
then. Oh, Waco. Forgot about Waco. What about Waco?
He should show up.
I forgot to telegram him.
Oh, I can't call him a good man. Can I call him a good man? That feels ingenuine.
I'm not calling him a good man.
Yeah, alright, crossing that one out. I can't call him a fucking good man.
If it isn't Dakota.
Looky, looky.
Howdy. Oh.
Welcome to the sorrow pit of the West.
Thanks.
I'm trying to work on a speech, man. I'm not trying to be sorrowful. Sorrowful? Can't include that word in it.
Did you ever find a priest or someone to come?
Yeah, we have a priest. Some blondish Irish Catholic priest that's been hanging around Armadillo. He said he's got he's got a speech for it and has a part with communion or something, and he knows how funerals work.
Do you have a speech, Dakota?
No, I don't do all of that.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't necessarily see the point.
It's to each their own, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, the lines is him crossing it out. He's not you. These are all bad. He's crossing them out when he doesn't want to, when he doesn't like them.
Shoveling shit at a ranch.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually been very spiritually freeing.
Oh, fuck. God fucking.
Why do you even have to
want
write it
help?
down? Why don't you just say things?
To stop myself from saying some asinine shit during it or something. Just to have an idea, right?
Yeah.
You guys don't write things down?
No, I do. I've already had it written down. I'm not writing it the day of.
I had things in my head prior, but I kept jumbling them up, and that's why I'm trying to put it in fucking writing. And now that I'm putting it in writing, I've realized I hate everything I had in my head.
Huh. By the way, I hope everyone's okay with me saying that I'm gonna be the one to bring him to that burial site. He's going on my horse.
I have no
I think that's
objection.
fine. In fact, I think it's preferred.
Where's that
All
other
right
at?
then. Yeah, where the fuck is she?
I thought I saw her horse outside of the apartments, but I might have been wrong.
Is she doing her
Thought you
makeup
two
all
rode in
nice?
together.
Why do they have to tell people what this register is for?
I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Yeah, but I
Yo.
mean, like, you'd think after the first time they would understand it, how they have to have a sign for it.
You need help with the writing?
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not so intelligent.
Yeah, you're right. You're uncomfortably close to me.
Sorry, I just wanted to read the sign.
Oh.
This registers the amount of your purchase. What? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know.
It's new.
Maybe because they come in, they see a
You're not
big
telling
block of
everybody about it.
gold, and they go, "That's valuable, right? I'll steal it." And then they have to start reminding people, "No, this lets you know how much you've paid."
See, it's the register of the amount of your purchase. It has a close tie with, up in there with the technologies of the wheel when that was first invented.
Yeah, no. Back when that was invented, they had to put a sign on it that said, "This rotates to move your wagon."
See, but they couldn't read it because it was always spinning.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Get in line.
No.
There is
What do you
a
think
line
this is? The
where your
fucking
turn.
telegrams?
Nobody lines up for the telegrams anyways. Everybody's ill-mannered.
I do.
I push people out of the way and I say, excuse me, coming through, excuse me, coming through.
There she is.
That is the sweetest outfit I've ever
Hola.
seen.
Looks very funeral-y.
Oh no, I can't put the notebook down, guys. I can't put it down. Oh my god, help! Help! I can't put it down! Help! Would someone mind tackling me? Help! Help! Oh no. Hello? Hello? Oh! God damn it. No wonder I couldn't put it down. Is the server down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. That's an interesting position in queue. Interesting. The demons possess your hands and won't let you put the book down. They force you to start reading off verses in fucking tongues. This is, Oh, I think I'm loading in. Alright, there we go. I'm loading in. I don't know how many people are gonna be there, man. Man, I really hope people show up. We moved the time and everything, but it's seeming like a lot of people won't be able to show up. now. I hope so. I hope so. Or do we just log on a different character? Do we log on a street urchin, a filthy street kid? And then we just go and do street kid shenanigans rather than be sad. Well, I'm glad they had bad information. They're not supposed to show up. That's me clasping my hands together because we seem to be stuck in a loading screen. The infinite loading screen, it seems. Oh, wait. You guys see that? I think something's appearing on the screen. It's like fading in from the background. Do you guys see that? I think we're good. Yeah. The game's starting, right? Why the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I in the infinite loading screen? Can I relog? Nope. Guess I quit. I have a. In reality, I have some ideas of what I'm gonna say, but a lot of it's gonna be ad-libbed and bad. Maybe there'll be one good line in all of it. Maybe one good line, who knows? But I'm gonna keep writing things down and just crossing them out. I could play a game of Rocket League. How do you like the low opacity bear, the sad bear? I've played a little bit. Things I once enjoyed. I'm gonna turn up all my fucking ads so that you get them, all right? I'm gonna put on 6-minute ads. I'm gonna put on 6-minute ads. I'm gonna go be right back, alright, actually, while we're loading LBRB. Multiplayer. I don't know, man. I think it's multiplayer. I think it's multiplayer. I don't know though. I just own the whole game. So the bear. That stupid fucking bear. Wait, am I gonna be loading in forever again? Oh, thank God. How is yours super bad? What do you mean by that?
Sunshine, any progress
Oh,
on your magnificent speech you're gonna be saying?
No. Because now I'm starting to wonder, do I address it to the people there, or do I address it to strictly to him?
Alright, you're getting a little bit in the weeds here.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking this thing. The man's dead. He's a dead body.
Yeah, it's a dead guy.
Do you want everybody to know what a kind man he was, or?
No, I want him to know what a shitty, terrible person he was, but how I loved him. Like a brother.
Okay. Do you want other people to know that?
Yes, I want everyone to know it.
Okay, that's progress. So that's something that you say to everybody then.
I don't want to say that anymore.
Okay.
Who the fuck are
Your
these?
mom. It's not like you can get upset about it.
Who the fuck are these people?
What's going on?
Who the fuck is this blueberry?
I think that's the law.
What the fuck do they want?
Yeah, fuck you, Sunshine.
Now for
Oh, it's Pebbles.
It is. The one and only.
What are you doing here?
Patrolling a lawful town, Wyatt.
What an end of it.
Put your gun down. You're gonna make it worse.
Appreciate it if you wouldn't go and ruin it.
You are gonna make it worse.
Dumb mustaches.
My big dumb mustache, huh?
I think Austin's wanted.
We're not doing nothing.
I think I'm on it.
They're not taking you until after this fucking funeral.
I'll fucking fight my way out of there, get shot, die, and you can have a double funeral.
I meant that I wasn't gonna let them.
Oh, I meant that I would let them murder me. Just chuck me in the same hole as Butch.
Are you sure?
Yeah, facing down.
Like, with him facing up, or do you want to be back to back? Oh, ooh. Alright, sure. Everyone looking at this fucking open casket, and it's just Dakota. Back.
Yeah.
Those fucking people. I hate them.
Someone opened the window. There's a bit of a draft coming in.
Opened is
It was the
definitely a
storm.
word. Who's it?
That man's staring at you.
He's probably the one who called for backup.
That deputy.
That fucker.
Probably saw you break the fucking window and then called for backup.
It was a storm.
That's right.
Sure. Sure.
So what's your plan after all this, huh?
Who, me?
Do you have one? See?
Find a husband, get married, have kids, get a job at the general store, retire, die of probably like a very tragic illness, get married next to my husband.
You have a husband.
I'm making a joke.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. What kind of question is that?
I don't know. I'm just curious. Haven't seen you around for a bit.
Yeah, I've been shoveling shit out of range.
Man, I want to ask you questions, but I feel like now ain't the appropriate time.
All right.
So I'm gonna ask them anyways.
Okay.
What happened with Archie?
I think he's possibly deceased.
Why did he
He is
kill?
not deceased.
Why did he kill Scout and Harry?
Beats me.
I figured Scout was your thing, right?
Are those fuckers? Hold on a second. Or don't hold on. Keep on telling that story.
They're just wandering the streets of Tumbleweed, actually using the office for the first time ever.
How strange.
Peculiar.
Abstract.
But I saw Archie was going to go to a meeting with Van Horn, and he said, well, if I don't telegram you after, I'm probably dead. And I didn't get no telegram, so...
Well, sorry about your friend Harry.
Yeah, tragic. She didn't do nothing, you know? She was a good person. She woke up in the morning, cried a lot, went to sleep. She never hurt nobody.
I mean, you convinced me of that.
There was nothing to... I wasn't lying when I said that. She didn't deserve what happened. She
Yeah.
didn't deserve to get killed.
Those fuckers.
What'd they say?
They were talking about, oh, you know, if Growler wants to turn himself in and blah, blah, blah. And I said, we're having a fucking funeral today. Fuck off. And I don't advise coming to the funeral today and fucking with it. That was it.
You think Pebbles is gonna stand on top of the sheriff's office with binoculars? Watching?
Maybe if that's what fucking turns him on.
Howdy there,
I was
disheveled,
gonna say with his
goggled
dick in his
fellow.
hand, but I felt like that would be too crude.
Get a stew, please.
A stew? Oh, let me see what I can do back here. There's gotta be something, right?
Whip him something up real good, Sunshine.
We got water and salt. You want a water and salt stew?
Not really, no.
Oh, wait a minute. We got expired canned meat. Doesn't even say what kind. It's written in ink on it on the outside. Canned meat.
What about like a
All right.
salt and some bitters?
Here's your water, salt, and canned meat.
Lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too, fellow.
Adios.
Dakota, would you like a big bottle of wine? I know it's your favorite.
What? No.
I'm just back here popping whiskeys open and drinking them right now, so...
You better not be plastered at this funeral.
Nah, I think this is my second.
Remember, you represent the entirety of the goons. So if you look like a fool, we all look like a fool.
I guess you're right. Yeah, no pressure. Let me get back to working on my speech here. Let's see. What do I have crossed out? Butch was my friend. No, that's a terrible beginning. When I first met Butch, he beat me to the ground. Nah, I don't want that one in there. Ooh and ah, words that echo in the minds of those who knew him.
When I first met Waco, me and Butch beat him to the ground. I think. Or was
No,
it the
you
other
beat
one?
Beck
The
to
one
the
with
ground.
goggles.
You guys beat Beck to the ground. You snaked him and jumped him. Called him an eavesdropper.
Because he was eavesdropping.
Back then, you were Wyatt the Whiner, according to Butch.
I wasn't a whiner at all. I think you're
Wyatt
just trying to
the
rewrite the history of
whiner.
it all.
No, he did call you that.
Whining
No,
Wyatt.
that's not true.
Why not?
I never whined once. Not ever.
Whining Wyatt makes a return for the funeral.
Nope. Never happened. Not once.
Where the fuck did Waco go? Did he just get fucking sucked out of the
Oh,
window by the storm?
he's slumped over here against the wall.
Oh. Hola, Waco.
Hola.
Looking very, well kept over there.
Yep.
So, why are we waiting here still?
I don't know. Is this everyone who's gonna show?
I think it's every one of our people that's going to show up. I think Ida's just waiting to speak to her people or whatever the fuck. But that has nothing to do with us. We don't have to be there for that.
Ida was in Benedict and she said she talked to Conrad, so.
Whatever. I mean, they know where it is.
Well, I gotta wait for Archie.
Archie can't make it.
Can't, fucking hell.
They left a fucking mess out of this table.
Why is there hats everywhere? Did you guys fight?
There was a big storm.
Banned from the funeral? No.
Has Growler and Ava come back since the lock came through here?
No.
Yep, Ida's edgers, we call
No.
them.
Okay,
Ada's
Conrad,
boys.
Kelly, head to Van Horn, please. Be careful.
That is right as fuck.
I don't know where.
It's because we live
They could
out
probably
on
talk
the
to
edge.
each other.
Yeah.
Okay, I
like that.
really need you guys to head to Van Horn because the closer it is to the time of the funeral, the more suspicious it's gonna be.
Working
Thank
on
you.
Did you get the
Be
armor, by the
safe.
way?
No, not for this attire.
These two and
No,
their
no,
fucking
Butcher's armor.
sidebars. I can't.
No, I didn't get it.
Get
You
it,
folks
it's a
don't
Dakota's
mind,
part.
Noah's
Dakota's here.
just gonna be with me up until the funeral. At that
I don't
point, he's
care to
gonna
give
be
it to
an
Seth right
armadillo.
now.
Oh,
Huh?
Alright.
Ava and the Growler ran off.
No, they're gonna be watching by the windmill because
He's over there.
He just left.
There we go.
Oh, he's right there on the porch.
No, when we were at Benedict. Just...
I want to give this guy funnier hair. I want to give my horsey. I want to give my precious horsey funnier hair. No, still too dark. Why did I wait till night? Why did I wait till night to remember that I wanted to change my horse's fucking hair? God damn it, why am I so indecisive?
Are we going to Armadillo now?
Oh, yeah, fuck it, why not? I mean, might as well get closer there, make sure the father's ready. I mean, we know we're burying him out the church, right? But have we picked the grave site?
I don't know. I haven't been around. I figured since y'all were changing times and things, you'd have that handled. Looking
Yeah.
for the priest and all that.
Then we'll have to go down to the church and pick an actual fucking grave we're burying him in. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, hey, Adelaide!
Holy.
God, what are you doing pulling in front of me like this? We're gonna head over to Armadillo.
You need to come with me, by the way.
What? Anyways,
Not right now,
The coffin.
Waco.
oh, to get the coffin, right. We, Gonna head over to the church to, you know, pick the plot we're gonna be burying him in. There's a few dug up ones. Gonna try to pick one that's pretty nice looking. But yeah, we're just heading over to Armadillo.
All right.
Where's the coffin?
In my room.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
That's why I said you can come with me, so you can get it.
Look at this lovely procession. The barbarians, they better be there. The barbarians better be there, or I will be pissed. Jonathan Waglin, how come Johnny Waggy didn't ask the guards to be let out for one day to go to a funeral, huh? Huh, Johnny? Pasquatch? Did you Pasquatch? I can't even fucking see the roads in the snow. I'm blind like a fucking bat.
The road is where there's no grass on it, sunshine.
I'm back. Welcome back, Jolly. Jolly Jack, not Jolly Joker. You're Jolly Jack now. I've changed your name, by the way. Welcome back, Jolly Jack. Okay. Listen, you're new here. You're new here. You're a first-time chatter. I don't know. Maybe you've ghosted, or lurked for a while. But one of my other characters, Street Gibson, had their name forcefully changed to Jolly Jack by the gang you joined, and then was later on put into a coma by. So that was just I was doing a little bit of a bit, fella. You can be Joker. Don't worry, you're Joker. You're Joker. All right. You can be Joker for the rest of your life. Or you can be Jolly Jack. He's Jack now. Jackie, my boy. Jackie, why'd you make me do this? God, I love Roy Gambler. I love Roy Gambler. He's such a funny character. Jackie, my boy, why'd you make me do this? Asking why'd you make me do this after shooting my character several times. Jolly boy has a ring to it. God will protect me.
Oh, everyone touch something black. We gotta pay respect.
Mystery sounded like a rodent.
Abernathy. Where the fuck are they keeping him? What the fuck is this? Someone's been sleeping back here.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, but someone's been fucking sleeping back here.
What do you mean?
I need to contact the
So,
Undertaker.
How are we doing this?
You know what? I need cigarettes.
Are we going to the fucking place first, or are we?
I was gonna head down there and, yeah, if you wanna come, we're gonna try and pick out a plot that'll look nice for him.
Yeah, we're not taking him until we have that figured out, right?
Yeah, we're not taking him till then.
Alright.
Here.
Where's me cigarettes? Ooh, 8. Not my horse. Not my horse. Alright. He strikes me as a minimalist. I don't think he'd want like a big mausoleum or anything.
Yeah, just a fucking cross in the ground would work.
Let's find one that gives everyone enough room. Oh no, I can't see him. Fuck, I can't see him. Oh no, I can't see him. I'm just being really insensitive, just going like, who the fuck's been sleeping here? Oh no. Teddy. Herman Chiwa.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of people buried here.
What about this one in front of the tree? Oh, no, Victoria Bathory. A 10-ton gang member. Hey, I've heard that. That name keeps fucking appearing around me.
Yeah.
All the fucking crucifixes are taken. Maybe we toss them in one of these holes. Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's...
sure. Oh, you know what? There's one cross here that's tucked
Wait
behind the cacti.
yeah, wait a minute. Oh, and a friend could be buried here too with the plants overgrowing them. Underneath this fucking tree.
Oh. 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 Who's buried here? Daniel Bryce.
I see Anthony Mulgraves buried here.
Huh.
So crowded they're doubling up.
This? Mulgraves.
We might have to settle on not giving him a crucifix.
Yeah.
Man, there's fucking 40 people buried here.
I know, that's what I was looking at before. I think this one could work good.
This little box looking one here. Yeah, I mean it can.
Yeah,
it's
one
gonna.
of these, or one of these.
Why the fuck is every crucifix taken?
Oh, well, because they're in high demand. You know what? How about we bury him here, right in front of John Doe?
Oh, better than burying him with Josephine Bird.
Yeah, something tells me that he wouldn't want to be buried with a woman.
No, we can't. They used to do things like that, but they stopped.
Oh! Here we go.
What even is this?
Who's this? Herman Chiwa.
Oh my god, every fucking one of them. They are in high demand. The Stones, forgettable.
Teddy Ambrose.
Fuck it. We're gonna have to use one of these fucking plaques.
Yeah, I think we should use one of these.
The one with the cage around it? Oh no, these
No,
ones.
this one.
Right here in
Maybe
front of
this
John
one or this
Doe.
one. Could be. Or this one. I think this one's good.
Yeah, this one's good.
Right next to Jackson Greenwood of Armadillo gone fishing.
Neppa came back.
Yep. Well, I guess you can make that final decision because I gotta take a piss real quick.
Detail. Brave. Brave. Darn. I'm gonna relog now, so that I can see the fucking corpse. I haven't spoken to Gideon since since finding out that he watched when Butch died. I haven't spoken to Mary either. The only person I've spoken to, like, in person since then is Dakota, and it was just today. So it's not like I can... I wish we could actually put his body in the coffin, man. Oh yeah, his body's there. Apparently I just couldn't see it. Butch was our gang member who died in the war that we that we are fighting currently, and he's played by Vertigo Gaming, who's just went live a little bit ago. I agree. Should have filled him like a balloon and thrown him at the enemy. He'd be alive if he had both eyes. He'd be alive.
All right.
Justice for Buegi. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it.
All right, then let's go.
Yeah, me either. I just knew it was there, so I mounted it. But it hadn't loaded in yet.
Who are these people behind us?
No idea. Fuck. Fuck, I'm getting news that there's perhaps a bit of a queue, and people are having trouble getting on who are trying to show up to the funeral.
It's a good thing.
She did not. But I told her to send a telegram once she's in there. Just let us know.
So, we have a plot picked out. Apparently there's a pretty big line at the train stations. People are having some trouble coming back in right now.
Oh.
Folks are trying to be,
Sure, we can try hold it off for another couple of minutes, Gavin.
Ooh, Eggy. He needs a big send-off. Hundreds of people here.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Are you holding up?
Still thinking about what to say. Get out of here.
Want me to have a read of what you have?
No, no. No.
Oh, I'm just checking in on you.
Thanks, Adelaide. How about you?
How am I doing? Been able to hold it together, and now it's becoming a lot more difficult than I anticipated.
I don't think I've ever... I don't know. I don't think I've seen you be sad over this.
I haven't allowed myself to be sad over it.
A stupid fucking decision. You can fucking cry, you know. You can be sad.
I just thought it'd be a bit more useful trying to gather folk and come up with plans and be of use than to cry about it. But if I were to cry about it, I'd want to be in your company, and it's more difficult being in your company as of late, so I guess I've just held it in. I know this is gonna be a really fucking stupid request, but I want to be able to stand next to you during this funeral, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Okay.
No. Just not saying anything. Yo, you're a weird fucking girl sometimes.
Why? Why?
The way you conduct yourself.
How am I conducting myself?
Like a weird person.
Why is it weird?
Because it's abstract.
Right now, I want to give you a hug. But
Yeah, that's all she asked. The funeral, you know. Yeah. He just wants to stand next to Sunshine during the funeral.
We holding off, or are we doing it now? Or in 10 minutes?
I'll give it 10 minutes, see if any of those folks can make it. I can't fucking see him. Is he in here? Is he in here? This is a weird roleplay that I have to do right now. This is a weird roleplay. I'm gonna have to roleplay. I can't see him. My Sunshine refuses to accept. He refuses to accept that he's gone. He can't see him. No corpse, no death. Like, what the fuck am I? Why can't I see him?
Really? That fucking guy, that's what he thought. He thought he could go into the fucking ranch, shoot some random fucking lady, and then hang around Blackwater like nothing happened.
That's what he thought. That's what he thought. Luckily, he had a henchman. He had a bodyguard. So I only got his bodyguard. My horse, he fell on me.
Please.
Fuck.
Sounded like you needed some backup.
It sounded like I needed some ammo.
Don't you dare close your eyes. I'm going to Sisyphus.
Shut the fuck up, kid. We're mourning over here.
Yeah, well,
Fuck you.
Freedom.
you're more than that.
I don't know.
So is the ginger.
Little ginger fuck. Watch your mouth.
Is that guy talking? Because I can't hear him.
We'll remember your faces.
Bye,
I'll
Mr.
come back to you,
Sunshine.
Growler. I'll be back.
Is that sticky child?
Mr. Sunshine, the little lass named Sticky. asked me to pass on her condolences to you on your loss.
Wait, was she just arrested?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, she was literally right on the fucking thing.
I didn't notice all. Fuck.
Better go break her out.
No, I don't want to break her out. That does complicate things, though.
She's gonna send me a telegram.
Why do we need the sticky?
Unrelated to this, it's for
Okay.
later. Our red mist just got sent to jail. Fuck. We don't have a cart to move that wagon, do we? Or that coffin. Waco.
What?
We don't have a cart to move that coffin, do we?
You have to get one.
Let's just move that down to the fucking church then. Gotta get this to the plot and in position. Since Wyatt, you wanna...
Whoa.
You wanna bring his body there.
Me? Okay.
Wyatt's doing it. Wine and wine. That's right. Hello. Oh, is that the case? I did not know about Boris's funeral, and now I feel a little bad.
Where's the plot?
Oh, it's marked once we get there.
It's in the big fucking church.
Yeah, of course. That's where we all set it up. He's protecting me. We have enemies, man. They might come and crash this funeral. Whoa, whoa, hey, fellow. We're still on edge because our enemies will probably want to grab one of us during or before the funeral. If another one of my friends dies, this guy dies, I'm gonna be devastated. Waco's my character's best friend. If Waco dies, Sunshine's probably gonna fucking go off the deep end. Waco never dies. I don't know about that. Waco is, you know, Waco's a prolific shooter. If we put an elephant rifle in his hand, he would probably win every fight. With immediately, you know? Prolific. Some would say better than Bugatti. Six shots, 6 dead. On high alert. Walking out.
Some strange wolfman creature.
Picking flowers. No, Butch isn't in the box. Wyatt wants to carry him to the funeral. Where this is the coffin. Once we put it down, it'll be a coffin again.
I mean, apparently these are the poppy seed. Poppies.
That's not right.
No.
Guess I'll have to try again.
Yeah, if not, let me do it. No.
God fucking damn it.
You're terrible at this. Let me try. Play it
It wasn't exactly the fucking easiest.
See if I can get it right. Hopefully this is right. Hopefully. Nope.
Oh wow. Wow, look at you. You're terrible at this.
I am. I'm really bad. Yeah, let me try again.
There we go. Now that's great.
Hey, at least I didn't fail the second twice.
I wanna hit you. I wanna punch you.
And you
I wanna-
can if you want, if it makes you feel better.
It's not gonna make me feel better. I just wanna do it.
Then do it.
No.
Why not?
It's a choice made out of anger.
Hasn't stopped you before. Ah! Fucking hit. At least make me turn around. Ow.
No wedding ring. Punching him in the back of the head is wild. He had it coming. Strangely, it just feels like there's more people around here right now than normally.
It's been like that for a few days now. It just depends on time and depends what's going on.
Could be Van Horn spies.
Could be.
Seeing if we're actually just doing a funeral. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone who followed, by the way. I missed a bunch.
Maybe we need a vacation.
Me? How good am I? Mediocre. I'm very middling at shooting. I think I've only, in the last like 10 shootouts I've been in, I've probably only taken down 2 people. I'm very, very mediocre. I don't ever, like, unless it's like they're charging us and trying to kill us, I'm rarely ever going like to kill people. I'm normally just shooting for effect. You know, shooting to make it a more of a big gunfight. But yes, I have killed dozens of horses. You put a horse in front of my gun, I'll kill it. I'll shoot it right in the fucking brain. The character that you're watching hates animals. He views animals as tools and doesn't feel the same empathy and compassion for them. And when we're fighting lawmen, he shoots the horses so that they can't ride and catch us, so that we can try and get away. Alright, I'm gonna grab a lantern since it's nighttime. No big star up in the sky. Would you look at that? Once we have that,
It's cloudy.
why don't we get him ready to move? Get everyone ready to move him down.
Yeah, I'll grab a lantern too.
Lantern. There it is. The lantern.
How many lanterns you got? Just one.
Just the one for me. If you want one.
Sure.
What's it called? A procession? Is that the like the line of vehicles? The line of vehicles for a funeral. Oh yeah! Ow!
Don't throw people in the dirt.
That what you're wearing?
Who do we got here?
Only cold outfit. It's the only thing I got.
Fucking
What's wrong with
funeral.
you?
Getting
What? Oh, fucking. No, he's bitching at me. Hold on.
What's going on?
Judging their
Well,
fucking
we're gonna be
attire.
getting ready.
Yeah, let's get this get this procession ready to move to the burial site.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah.
Walking in the middle of the fucking road, Cook.
Where a road is supposed to be walked on.
Yeah, will I be needing to ride to the site, or is it a walking distance?
Oh yeah. We're
I have
riding.
ours. That's
All right,
fine.
we're riding,
Just-
father.
Okay, I'll just get me ours.
Yes, Adelaide.
Oh, nothing.
You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just ready to say goodbye.
Should I grab him?
Yeah, let's get ready to move.
Where's Harvey?
Where's Harvey?
Are we leaving town or are we bringing them to the church?
We're bringing him to the church.
Oh, alright.
Wait, is that Finn? Oh, boo. Boo, Eggy. Boo. Boo. Come on, you can do better than that. You can probably barely see like that. Yeah. For God's sakes, man, just put him in. Just put him in.
Are we ready to proceed?
You want me to keep trying to place him, or just want me to fucking?
Can I just ask that everybody speaks up to make sure that you can be heard? In return.
I just love slamming him down. Yeah, I'll proceed.
Lovely. Thank you. Well, thank you all for being here today. My name is Father Patrick. I know I've been asked to officiate the proceedings of the funeral here of Mr. Butch Egan. Well, if I can ask you all to gather around the coffin at a respectful distance, I'm going to be asking you all to share your memories and your thoughts with Mr. Egan. But I'm conscious that some people might not want their private sayings to Mr. Egan to be overheard by all. So if you can just make sure you're giving people enough space for a little privacy, if that's what they desire. Thank you very much. Right. I'm going to open with a little reading from the Bible. John 13, 1-3. Do not let your hearts be troubled. You believe in God. Believe also in me. My Father's house has many rooms. If that were not so, would I have told you that I am going there to prepare a place for you? And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come back and take you with me, that you may also be where I am. Now that's something that Jesus said to John, that he was going on ahead of us into heaven, into his Father's kingdom, to prepare a place for us, that on our passing, he will come and collect us and take us there to live with him for all time. It gives me comfort to know that Jesus waits for us, and that when we pass on from this life, we will all be welcome in God's kingdom, in the wholeness and fullness of spirit.
Where's Seth?
Well, I don't want to waffle on too much, so I'd like to invite those present to come forward, share their thoughts and memories of Mr. Egan. Think on the good things, the good times that you've had together, the memories which bring you joy, and those which might bring comfort to others. Who would like to start?
Go on, not everyone at once. Someone go first. I can't go first, right? Come on, someone has to.
Not everybody at once, then.
The leader goes first.
I had nothing planned for
I'm gonna
this.
go get something. I'll be right back.
But, you know, me and Butch did not get along very well at the beginning. But after some time, I think the both of us had changed. We got a little bit closer near the end. And one thing about Butch is he always saw the job through. And I think that was true until the very end. And I had quite a bit of respect for him. And it's a shame that he is no longer with us. Rest in peace, Butch.
I tried to put in writing what I intended to say when this moment came, but at the time words failed me. This man at times was a fucking monster. And at other times, the best person that I could rely on. He was far from a good man, but to say he was a bad one would be a failure to his character. I truly wished him the happiness, and every action he took, I wish I did better for him, because he did a lot of good for me. I couldn't ask for a better number two. No one here should think they had to fill his shoes. But they were a mighty big pair of boots. And like Avi said, he always saw the job through. So I will for him. Rest in peace, Butch.
guess I'll go. Butch told me one time, near my lowest, that broken people can be fixed, and that dead people can't. Butch Egan was a broken man in many ways. So many ways. But in many more ways, he was on the mend. And it saddens me that he'll never be able to fully become the man that I saw glimpses of within him. For a long time, Butch was the devil on my back. A man I honestly hated. He hurt me more than anyone else here has. But in the end, he was able to show me a path forward. A path of love rather than hate. And healing rather than destruction. These are the things that I shared with him that I'll choose to remember him by.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But Butch wasn't a man of feelings. He was a man of action. And through his actions, he became a man that I could rely on. No matter how insurmountable the fucking task was.
Man,
He was always there, and he always saw it through, and he always helped me. Because he cared.
part of me was hoping when he said he's a man of
showed me
action that he
love.
would turn and shoot me.
In the limited capacity that he knew how, but he showed me every bit of it. All I can hope now is that God might have mercy on his soul. That's all.
Like he says, Butch was not a man of feeling, he was a man of action, then he turns and blows my fucking head off.
I'll be right back.
Gonna say a few words here. There's not enough words for me to express my gratitude for Butch Egan. He kept us safe, and though I didn't know him as well as a lot of you, I quite liked him. And he did a lot for me personally by looking out for me and everybody else. And I'm gonna miss him very much. You know, we had a nickname for each other. He called me Sugar Tits, and I called him Sugar Balls. And no one will ever replace my sugar balls.
Oh no. Oh, she's breaking down and crying.
He was taken too soon. Oh my. Oh. But now he can rest.
God, I love Adelaide.
I'll say something in a bit.
Sure thing.
I knew Butch a very long time. First off, started off with Kettleman's as a hired gun. And we thought he was a bit of a strange guy with his oohs and ahs and his addiction to gunpowder. But you know, I wasn't one to judge. He still, like everyone said, saw a job through, and sometimes even more than that. That's when he first became my friend. We did a bank job in Valentine, and some explosives were involved at the escape route. And let's just say I got burned for the first time. And while everyone could have ran, Butch ran into the hail of gunfire and picked me up and got me out of there.
Oh my god, too
And
loud.
it wasn't the first time he saved my life, and I'm sure there's other people here he saved their life too in the middle of a gunfight. And ever since then, I don't know, me and Butch had a covenant. A debt that cannot be paid. A hook that could never be made right.
I think the last thing Butch ever said to Sunshine was that's a stupid idea.
Frankly,
When
I never
Sunshine
got
said,
to
I'm gonna
tell
go
him,
back
but
for them.
He was like family to me. He was that dirty uncle, I guess, that one that made the jokes that your parents didn't want you hearing.
Can anyone confirm if that's the last words
was always
Butch
good to me when he
and
couldn't be.
Sunshine spoke in person? Was Sunshine saying, I'm gonna go back for them,
the way I hear
and Butch saying it's a stupid idea?
Even in his death, he stood on business. So to Butch Egan, no fiercer foe and no better friend.
I feel like I've explained this story multiple times at this point. But the first day that I met Butch, he saved my life. I was prepared to die that day, and I was met with comfort instead. At that point, I knew that there was good in him, though despite earlier that day, he had told me that he was a bad person. I told him that while I lay there on the cot in the medical office, that even though he thinks he's a bad person, I saw good in him, and I thanked him for it. After that fact, we met several times after that, in which he shared advice. He was a hard ass about it, but I knew he cared. He was a friend that I didn't realize that I needed at the time. I can't begin to even count how many times he's saved me or stitched up a wound.
We don't know how old he
We were up
is.
and down a lot, but despite it all, I cared for him a lot. Some may consider this a bit twisted due to his history, and quite frankly, I don't care. But I did look up to him. The words I shared with him about being a good person, that's mostly the only version of him that I saw, not the horror stories. Not the awful things that he had done. He was a good person to me. He had his flaws just like everyone else, and he was a pain in the ass with his goddamn stubbornness, but he was good to me. And he was good to others too. left an impact on my life that now bears the burden of grief, but I'll
I
always
can't do
remember
it,
him as
man.
the person that helped me that day and everything that came with it. And the fact that he didn't want anything in return.
Is this good enough? Is this good to put on his tombstone?
Rest easy, Butch. Someone's coming? How many? Sunshine, there's 6 of them coming. Harvey, 6 of them are.
Where? Huh?
They have no damage.
What do we do?
Need to put
What's
something
going
on
on?
this grave.
They have no damage.
Noah, come here. Noah, come here and...
What's going on?
I didn't specify who, but
Fucking respect.
about 6 of them leaving Van Horn, heading south, talking about paying respects, and they didn't specify who. And unless somebody else is having a funeral right now, you know, given what little I do know, I reckon they're probably heading this way.
All right.
I don't know. I don't...
In case anything happens, we're not letting this fucking ruin this funeral or interrupt it. Tell me.
They'd be fools.
Please show up, Van Horn. Please. There's no way they're showing up, right? Right?
It's gonna be all right. Okay.
Okay.
Man, I love the fear RP. I love how nervous everyone is now. Van Horn is a big threat. They're the killers of Uegi. And everyone's fucking shaking now just because they wrote out.
Yeah. He sure was. Why don't you get up off the ground, huh? I'm sure he'd want you to stand strong.
I'm trying. All right.
There's no way they're coming here. They're probably going to Boris's funeral, right? Right? Oh, Austin. Austin, what do you gotta say, my man?
Would anybody else like to share any words? Okay then. Well, I've heard a lot here, and thank you all for sharing your memories and your thoughts. While it may seem that Mr. Egan here has done some wrong in his life, I've also heard a lot from all of you gathered here of the good that he has done, whether it be helping you with words or deeds, or just being somebody that you looked up to, somebody to respect, somebody that cared. So thank you all for sharing those words with us. I'm going to offer a little prayer to Mr. Egan here. I'd like all of you, if you might be so kind, to take a moment in silence to think. Close your eyes if you need be, if you can. Bow your
He's been
head.
dead for over 3
Just
days.
take a moment to think to yourself about what you might have said to him before he died in that vein.
I wanted Seth Kelly to walk up and say some like I wanted him to walk up and say some heinous shit. I wanted Seth to like talk about how Butch chased him with a knife through a canyon and was a horrific monster, killed ranchers left and right. But he was but we changed him. The ranch changed him.
Thank you all. Now, I'd like to lead us all in the Lord's Prayer. If you know the words, feel free to join in or just listen along. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, Adelaide, for praying.
Right. Now, I am able and willing to offer the Eucharist to anyone here present. But I would ask that if you wish to take it, you be a Catholic in good standing. By good standing, I mean you have confessed your sins to a priest, or at least not committed any mortal sin recently. Would anybody care to take communion from me on this occasion? It's fine if you don't want. It's not a problem. I'm merely offering it in case those present wishes to do so. In that case, I'll move on to my final reading before we wrap up the proceedings. Now,
No.
I'd like to read from Matthew, chapter 11, verses 28 to 30. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke upon you and learn from me, for I am gentle and humble in heart, and you will find rest for your souls. For my yoke is easy, and my burden is light. God's judgment be upon you, Butch. May he find worthiness in your soul, and commit you to the place where you belong. Rest in peace. Amen. Now, are there those here who will commit the body to the ground?
Well, someone gonna help me lower this fucking coffin.
Yeah, sure. I need a shovel.
Oh, we lower him in
No,
first,
I
then we're
have a shovel. You just need to lower it into the hole.
gonna cover it.
Why are you weeping like a widow, Adelaide?
All right.
It is.
Yeah, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, right? That's.
What did you
Indeed.
die? What did you
It's
die with,
normally
Butch?
customary to do so once the coffin is in the ground. Cast forth a handful of soil onto the coffin.
Gentle now.
And as we stated before, there's a good chance that he might.
Gonna take that before you
go up
log
in the
off
sky.
there, buddy. Don't worry.
I can't speak for God's judgment, but it sounds to me like he did a lot of good for folk here. And if the good outweighs the bad, then God will welcome him into his kingdom.
You know, he had a cross on him a lot. Maybe God will see that and let him upstairs, you know?
Like I said, Saint Peter will meet him at the gates and weigh his soul. And if God sees his deeds and judges him worthy, he will enter heaven.
Takes a let off it. All right.
have a flare where I'd like him to. Oh, oh.
No, he didn't have the key. Because he can get in without a key.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. May you rest forever in the arms of the Father.
Rest in peace.
Thank you all.
Did that motherfucker?
I pray he uses his Holy
What the
Spirit in heaven.
Grabbed a gun off of the man's dead body.
It ain't for me.
Should have been for him.
Well, it's too late now.
I think my part in this is done, so I'll leave you now to share your memories around somebody that's, well, without somebody around who's not part of it. You can come and speak to me anytime around Armadillo if you need to unburden yourselves or anything like that. I'm around most evenings. God be with you all. Go from this
I
place
don't
in peace.
care.
Amen.
From the very beginning, I intended to give the gun to Wyatt, and everyone was aware of that. Wyatt does.
Yeah. What?
Never came.
Who?
Van Horn.
Wasn't expecting them to.
They rode out a 6 to pay respects and never came.
Almost getting buried, wasn't it? Oh, I hope Butch likes meeting Saint Peter fucking like a goddamn Dalmatian.
How
Good
we
and
handling
bad.
this Van Horn thing?
They never arrived. Do you think they gave bad information? See how we'd react. That fucking weird wolf man was riding around here.
Was it Law or Van Horn that was supposed to be coming?
Van Horn.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for everybody to leave before I bury the guy.
What was that?
I'm gonna wait for everybody to leave before I bury him. So pay your respects and
That. fuck is that?
Hey, Adelaide, I won't put dirt on it. He'll just
How
be
you
a
doing?
fucking hole.
How are you?
I see what you mean.
No, you're absolutely right. I'll just leave it a hole.
It's a $1 million question, ain't it?
You're right.
How's your relationship?
A little more stable than it was before I left.
Did you manage to speak to her and talk about how I never ordered her to do anything?
The way she worded things made it seem like that.
Has she
said
pulled out
she
the
was
telegram?
waiting- Well, she said she was
I don't see
waiting on your order for Gideon.
No, what?
Gideon had no fight in this, Sunshine.
Yeah, and I don't intend to fucking hit him over it. I never told her to attack Mary. The only thing I said in regards to that is once I found out she did, I said
No,
I can.
I know Mary wasn't your doing. I know that much. I was talking about the Gideon part. She said she was waiting on your order for that one.
Well, then she can wait till the end of fucking time, I guess.
I guess so.
My anger is singularly directed at the moment.
Van Horn.
Van Horn.
Anything happened in the week I've been gone? I heard Zip is dead and someone from the Blackwoods as well.
Lots of death, apparently. Lots of death.
You and yours retaliate on Van Horn yet?
No, we were waiting till after the funeral. Wanted to be unwanted.
Reckon the law's gonna be cherry picking us after this funeral.
Haven't seen him around, hard to say. Maybe.
I saw Schaefer. He even came here for a second. I think it was him at least. Surprised Seth showed up.
Oh, him and Butch had a weird connection.
How are the rest of the goons?
Melancholy.
Well, aside from the obvious.
They seem to be back on point with what needs to be done. Is he about to do a line off of Butch's?
You better not be fucking sniffing his body.
Called it.
Did you just fucking snort cocaine off his tombstone?
Rest well, partner. Hey, he would have liked that. One for
You
old time's
disrespectful
sake, Sunshine.
motherfucker.
Ah! He took his gun off his fucking corpse, Sunshine. Don't talk
So
about
that it could take the
disrespect.
life of a fucking
You
Van
also let
Ornian.
that piece of shit over there say some words he wouldn't agreed with. Don't talk to me about respect.
Fucking drug addict.
What was he talking about? Who said words?
Harvey, yeah, Harvey Wyatt, come on.
Are we all going to Tumbleweed?
We need to go to Tumbleweed before y'all do
Why?
anything stupid. Because I have to get
Yeah.
everything from Butch sorted with Wyatt.
Alright, go.
Let's see.
I want to
Senor Cook.
fucking move like you said. I want to go there right.
Yeah, Javi.
I think a conversation needs to be had between the two of you, no?
We were just talking. You? What the fuck is this order stuff? Command stuff, waiting on my say.
No, people fucking misinterpreted what I was saying. They weren't listening to me. I said I was asking my friend if he would like me to step back so he could handle the situation himself. Or if I could go and deal with it the way I saw
alright.
fit.
I can go and deal. You hear that? I can't. That's asking for permission.
It wasn't asking permission, Sunshine.
I don't want to
I either wanted to go do it myself or I was going to stand back and let you do it. I wanted to know if you planned on doing anything or if I could go and do it myself. I was going to do it fucking regardless of what, not what you said, but regardless of.
I like you, but I don't want to fucking ruin your relationship. All right, that ain't what
You ain't
I
gonna
am.
fucking ruin our.
Toss to the curb one day. I'm not even out. I'm in the Cisco. Toss to the fucking curb.
That didn't have anything to do with the relationship. Just the gang.
Well, the telegram that Sunshine received was a lot of assumptions.
I'm pretty sure I asked questions in there.
Perhaps you did. It was a novel of sorts.
I was very upset at the time. I did not take a moment to breathe before I wrote it. A lot happened that day. We've all been through that once at least.
Like I said, it was a lot of misinformation and misunderstandings.
Fake news, if you will.
Sure.
You know what you two need to work on? Communication.
You two and Adelaide and Wyatt should go on a double date. That's what
Fuck
should happen.
that.
Go
Tell
on a
that to
double date.
Sunshine and Ida.
We're on hold at the moment. I'm a war-driven man.
A war-driven man.
Anybody hungry? Ava's got food.
Oh no, that was my last one. Adelaide.
Sorry.
So unless
Does
you
someone
want to
need
share
food?
your stew, I'm fine.
No. I didn't know that.
Guys, I messed things up. I messed things up by searching him. They had other plans and I messed things up. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, guys. That was my bad. We have a group chat. We have a group chat. They could have posted it in and I wouldn't have done nothing. The goons group chat.
Found a move.
Oh. Yeah, as soon as Waco mounts Waco! Yeah, I got off the script.
No, is everything good?
Yeah, there's been nothing yet. Even if it was, couldn't see it now.
How are you holding up? Yeah, me too.
We should just go straight to the siege.
I don't know what's gonna be discussed or what's gonna happen in Tumbleweed. I don't know if these people are coming out here. If I don't get a chance to say it now, well, I mean later, might as well just say it now. I love you.
I love you too. Now, I have to get back to war and I'll see you when it's over.
Yeah, can I not go to Tumbleweed?
I hope that was to your satisfaction, Mr. Sunshine.
Oh, it was lovely.
Hi there. How are you?
What?
You hear me?
Yeah, I
A lot
can
of
hear
people
you.
have said
How's it
some
going?
very nice things.
Just,
Hello?
My condolences on your loss.
It's okay. He was doing some funny slash me's that let me know he was being nefarious.
So what, you do want to hit it?
Oh,
Why the change of heart? Hold on a second.
Lost no traction with the sand and the snow and all that, and I hit the sign.
You poor thing.
Are we really doing this now?
Are we supposed to ignore a
where
hurt
are
woman?
where are Wyatt and Dakota? Did they go ahead?
Continue on.
All right, then let's go. Let's go meet up with them. Ava, Adela, you can handle this.
All right.
Who's this? Who the fuck's that?
No idea.
We'll see you there.
Guido and Dakota. Weeto? I don't like Weeto. That one feels bad. Weeto feels bad. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to say it. Should we go to war today? Should we go to war today? Today? Siege today? After funeral siege? Yes? But we won't have Sticky. Every day we see him, I would get tired, don't you think? I think because it's winter, the stars are gone. I think we have this perpetual cloud over our head.
They're inside. If you're looking for them.
All right. Whole thing. Adelaide is such a great role player, man. She makes me smile. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, don't mind me. Oh no. I just got back. Probably not the best time to do our plan, eh? Probably not the best time to do our plan, huh? Where I'm still gonna scout it out then, fuck it.
See ya, Harvey.
Adios.
So what are we doing here? What's the plan?
I wanna hit those motherfuckers today.
You want to do it today?
What they did, even if they didn't show up, they were testing to see if we had spies. They said that with intention. They knew it would reach us.
You're not hurting. I think doing it now is a bad idea. Everyone's full of rage, anger, pain, emotion. I don't think we should act on that.
Something's missing. The big star is missing.
Isn't that the big star?
No, the big star is always west.
It's right there. Can you not see it?
I can't see the big star.
Straight in the direction I am looking. There's 3 stars, the one in the middle, burning bright as the sun.
That don't look like the big star.
No, it does. That one over there looks even bigger than that one.
Yeah, well, maybe the star has moved to that side for the light that's about to shine on Van Horn.
Stars don't move like that. The fuck is that? Cluster of stars.
Okay, so what are we doing? What's the plan?
I just think that what was said had intention. Even if they didn't show up, they had to know that was gonna reach our ears. That was a means of finding out who the fuck our spies were and to put us on edge. Riding out at 6 saying going to pay our respects. Bullshit. That had intent behind it.
Alright, then let's go.
I don't think it's a good idea. But
Why
if you want to
not?
do it, I'll do it.
Why is it not a good idea?
Because we're all full of anger and pain.
That is the perfect time to do it.
No,
you strike them and you strike them
It means
hard.
that we'll make a mistake.
Exactly. What happens if someone makes a mistake? Is it done about you, Harvey? I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, it means that we have to go in with clear heads and with a purpose.
But as I said, if you want to do it, I'll do it. But I don't think it's a good
Oh,
idea.
there's another issue. Part of our attack is putting the town folk in the town into a state of panic with the explosion, and Sticky is now in jail.
Yeah, but for how long?
Oh, they ain't gonna see him today. They went to Sissika.
And we don't have Jim Lee either.
Well, Jim Lee is more of a cherry on top situation. The odds of that happening are slim to none. What about Conrad?
What about him?
He is our deliverer of goods.
He's also the Edge's spy on the inside.
Yeah, isn't he already in Van Horn?
Sorry, the what?
Where is Wyatt and Dakota and Adelaide and all them?
Why? Someone said that they're inside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in the armory?
I need to go in there real quick.
I'm sorry, the what now? The edgers? What?
Hell, the Edges. That's Idol's gang. They live on the edge.
That is so dumb. Who picked the name?
Us?
You picked the name for their gang.
Yup.
Why the edgers? Because they live on the edge?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Means that they live on the edge.
Are you making a joke?
No.
Do that one time?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
So you're not sure?
Not a joke. The West is populated by cookies, barbarians, goonas, and edges.
It is a joke.
No, it's not a joke. What do you want about? That's Cook's gang, the cookies.
They're terrible.
What the fuck are you on about? Living on the edge is a saying, you goddamn fool, not a joke. I don't get it. I don't get it. First side of goes, I know what that means. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And now Waco calling it a joke. What does that mean?
I have no idea. No idea.
Let's see what the armory looks like.
Tight, because once it's gone, it's gone.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Well, is that it? Is that all that there was?
Pretty much, yeah. Everything
Right.
else is hung up on the walls.
Okay then. You think this mystery man was Butch?
I think so.
Yeah,
He's got
definitely
his
was.
shoulders.
He did have a $10,000 bounty on him.
He did.
I would know because when I first met him, or the person who had the $10,000 bounty, I was planning on taking it.
Really?
I had only met the guy one time. He meant nothing to me. Hey, Sheriff Holt.
Timeline where you worked with Hank Hammer, Sheriff Holt, and Wagner.
Okay, well, let's not go too far now.
We have Sticky's telegram.
Yeah, I've got
Growler does.
Can you find out when she's getting out? I feel like her part is a crucial part in the plan.
Yeah. Also, I reckon that it would be a good idea to have everyone stick together, given that Van Horn clearly knew exactly where the funeral was.
There was a lot of fucking
were riding
unknown.
out.
There was unknown figures all over Armadillo today. There's some wolf-headed freak riding around.
Yeah.
See, we saw another nun earlier today, me and Wyatt did in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, but the other thing is, they knew when the funeral was. I think,
Who the
oh
hell
wow.
is this?
Oh, she's got her cow costume on.
Wait, I must have lost all my winter clothes from last winter.
No, I don't have the key.
Thank you.
No, I don't have the fucking key.
Is there a draft?
Dakota has. I think Dakota has the key, and she might have given it to
Left the
Wyatt.
window open, my bad.
Oh my.
Sorry, I assumed that we were in the desert.
I said, there's nowhere to sit.
It's an armory, not a playhouse.
No, I understand that.
Could try in there, maybe.
Hey, Growler.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone, are you guys planning on going to Armadillo anytime soon? Because I gotta go there.
We can send the
I'll go
telegram
with
from
you.
there.
Growler with me.
We just
I'll go
came
Why don't
with
we
you.
just
from
send the
there.
telegram from there?
Hurry, I'll go with him.
I want to change my attire. I need to make winter clothing. I want winter clothing that have the same sort of feel as a disheveled loser, disheveled little creature. What?
I'm gonna see if I can meet with someone for a bit, so telegram me. If you need me, I'll be in Benner Point area.
Okay. That's dangerous, Waco, but alright, I trust you. Catch up with Austin. He's wanted, the law could bring him in. This siege is gonna be... Oh. The siege is gonna be really hard to do. Because Hobby, on the weekdays, Hobby doesn't get around until like 7 p.m. And Van Horn logs off at like 7 p.m. And I don't want anyone in Van Horn to miss it. Because it's like kind of important, you know, it's the attacking their city, their home, it's the base defense. And I don't want Javi to miss it. He's an important figure. I can't do Saturdays, which is the day that most people are around, unfortunately. You know, I'm starting to lament my D&D. The only problem is IWAT rated us, and IWAT, if you don't know, by the way, everyone, IWAT plays Wesley, who is, you know, in my opinion, the one I want there the most. I want Wesley there the most. He shot Booch! I'm the DM for my Saturday game. I'm the DM. So my character is every NPC. Shoots Butch and hits him with, "I want to watch your back. I want to watch your back." I made my own world. I made my own world and my own gods. And, yeah, I just thought it'd be better if I could just sort of make all of it and there'd be no, like, player preconception coming into it. You know, I'm a freak like that, you know? No, Sunshine does not know, but my desire for Wesley to be there is an out-of-character desire. I want Wesley to be there, and I want Pitor to be there, and I want the dog of Van Horn to be there. Enemies in Van Horn. C. This must be Conrad. Fuck that guitar! The guitar! I really want to hear the guitar. I know I did Stars Without Numbers because me personally, I prefer a sci-fi setting, but my players definitely do not prefer a sci-fi setting. Howdy.
Can I get you?
Oh, you know, I'll take the usual.
I'm sorry, I'm new here, so you have to
I was just figuring, you know, not my usual, whatever the usual people order is.
Oof, I would say a stew and a whiskey.
Sounds great.
That's it. All right, and a stew and a whiskey. Coming right up.
That'll be my usual from now on.
All right, I'll remember it.
But I did Stars Without Numbers. I don't think I did Worlds Without Numbers. Are those the same thing? But I did Stars Without Numbers, and I sort of just made a bunch of shit myself. I was running it like a kind of like Star Trek, where you know a lot like there was an overarching story, and some arcs you'd went into would some stories like would take multiple episodes, but there was a lot of like this planet has its own, you know, its own story that you have to deal with, some existential horrific crisis going on.
One whiskey and stew. Here you go.
Appreciate you.
Stew and whiskey. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna drop one of these.
Enjoy this stew and whiskey. And what can I get for you?
Can I get a stew, please?
Stew? All right, coming right up.
Monster of the Week? I guess kinda. But it's like when you're playing a game where at any point you can just you can leave the planet. Like at any point in Stars Without Numbers, unless you like, you know, you make it so like, oh no, the ship's engines are broken and you have to work with the locals who have a weird problem going on before you can leave, which you can do a few times, but you don't want to do that every planet, you know? Eventually that's going to become tiring. That's going to become like played out. So you have to do like you know, some stories are self-contained. They're just on this planet. That's all it is. You know, you find a abandoned freighter out in space, you board it, and that story is contained on that freighter. Now maybe you bring a contingent, you know, a contaminant back onto some other ship, and that causes issue later. But yeah, Stars Without Numbers, and really sci-fi in general. Sci-fi in general leans pretty heavily into having Monster of the Week-esque formats. At least in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Where the fuck did my voice go? Did they ride out? My D&D party, I'm intending to wrap that up like within the next, I would say 3 months. Probably 3 to 4 months. And there's a bunch of stuff that they haven't done, and they're like, but what about this arc and this arc that's gonna happen, and then we have to do this arc. And I had to reason with them. I had to reason with them and say, guys, due to time management and just how the world works, you're not gonna be able to do everything. You know, this isn't World of Warcraft where you can like the quest will just sit there waiting for you. You're gonna miss out on a lot of this stuff, right? Yeah, you gotta make choices. And they're not happy with that. They're not happy about that.
Oh yeah, send out a telegram.
Alright.
Are we going back or are we staying here?
Oh. Fuck if I know. I need to get new pants. I'm freezing.
Yep. I think there's a queue down for the damn data.
You.
Yeah.
My friends are starting a Warhammer one, and I thought about joining. I know a chunk about Warhammer. I know a lot more about 40K, but I know a chunk about fantasy. They're doing a fantasy one. But I don't mind dying in tabletop games. I don't mind dying in tabletop games. Exactly. Sock puppies. You know what I'm about to get to. But when I make a character, I don't make like a character that I intend to replace immediately. I want the character, like, I'm playing a tabletop game to tell stories. I'm role playing, right? Tabletop RPGs, I'm there for the role play aspect of it. I don't I'm not playing some fucking not Dungeon Quest. What is that other game? What's that game that my friend really likes? But yeah, the game just seems like, all right, your character's dead, roll a new one, and I'm the type of guy who unless the campaign is really good, if I'm told my character's dead, I'm probably out. like that was my story in the game. Unless this is a group of close friends, and I want to see it to the end. See it to the end with them. I'm probably out if my character dies. Because that was the story told, and that's how it ended. Haha, that's really cool. In everything I've played, I've done milestone XP. Because I don't want to reward arbitrary amounts, because people who don't do milestone say things like, yes, Hero Quest was the game I was thinking of. Oh, where's Wyatt? Where's Wyatt?
He's at Telegrams.
People who don't do milestones say like, I don't want the, I don't want to just decide as the DM when they level up. But unless you're doing exact monster XP, if you give XP for finishing quest, or for fucking or for diffusing situations without killing, then you're choosing the XP, and it's still DM arbitration. So why not, instead of rewarding a system about picking fights that you don't have to, and doing things like that, you just have a system to where this part of the story you do at this level, and when it's done, you level up and you do the next part of the story at that level. And, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys hate milestone, but I'm a milestone gamer. I'm a milestone level up gamer. And for anyone who doesn't play tabletop RPG games, I'm sorry I went on this rant. I'm sorry I went on this fucking rant, guys. For anyone who doesn't play tabletop RPGs, they're going, shut the fuck up and get back to the roleplay. Tell me how sad your character is that Buegi is dead. How the fuck am I doing?
You know, I had multiple chances to take back down yesterday, but I choose not to out of respect.
Yeah. Seems like something to
Alright, sorry, Dan Lion, sorry, man.
Don't know what it is, though.
Fucking damn Easterners.
We ought to go over our plan for tomorrow.
Yeah,
or whenever Sticky gets out.
We need to talk about it.
Also, we can trust Archie.
Have you spoke to Archie?
Oh. No, I didn't reply to his telegram he sent me.
Tell him to meet us. Come west.
Is he about right now?
I don't know, but just whenever. All I know is that we can trust them.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad that I could connect with at least the majority of you. But yeah, my D&D game's coming to an end.
He's a good soldier in this war. He's got the experience. He knows the enemy.
My only issue is, we can't go in with too many. Our strike team has to be small lest they notice us getting on the roofs prior. And I don't want to kick Ava out. She needs something back for what they did to her.
I know. We don't have to bring Archie along for tomorrow. We can just keep him around. We can keep the same team.
Once this is over, though, he'll make an excellent fucker for getting money. Man's a prolific criminal.
What are you thinking of bringing him into the guns?
You know, maybe just doing jobs with him for a while. Who knows what happens? Who plays Red Dead 2 online? Not me, fella. I only roleplay. My online character's level like 14.
Just send him that telegram whenever you can.
Ida's been hyping up this guitar, by the way. God, I hope after all this hyping up, she comes in and just goes, you know, like really bad. Really bad.
I think that, at the very least, we should run this plan by him before we do it. See what he thinks.
Alright.
I mean, he would know that fucking place better than all of us.
Yeah, we could probably
maybe
get some information.
Maybe he'll warn us that the rooftops have very peculiar footing, and if you step wrong, you fall through.
Exactly, things like that. The small shit that we wouldn't know. He would.
Right. Hopefully we can run into him before this.
Yeah, well, we can move it back. I think it'd be best if we wait until we have that conversation with him.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We could learn some things off him if he's willing to give us that information.
Another thing I was worried about. I only thought about it recently, so don't get mad at me, roof team. But that explosion might knock down the building you're on.
Oh.
Huh.
That explosion could send half the city crumbling towards the water.
Yeah.
Well,
either way.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Alright, thank you.
Either way, though, we know that Van Horn came out this way. We're planning on doing something. Something warned him off, though. So everyone, including Ida and... I mean, just Ida, really, and then the whole gang. We gotta consider that this is fully wartime now. We can't be messing about like we were the last week or so. We gotta be very careful. Because if they fuck up this siege plan, then what are we gonna do? You know? They hit us again. We're gonna have no leverage.
You know,
and then this war won't end.
I do want to bring something up. I thought we all agreed at the start of this damn war that we'd never attack Van Horn. The town itself.
That was when they were whole, when there were 60 people there. Since then, our attacks on them have caused people to move out. Their businesses have been crumbling. Telegrams were down for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. People started to move on. Their own started killing each other. Archie murdered 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Vanguard has maybe a handful of fighters left in there that aren't them.
Yeah, we've been softening them up, you know, just getting them soft.
Probably
so we
not
can
today.
Smack 'em right over the fucking head. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smack them hard, and then we're gonna give them a hand up.
You
And if they take it, then it's over.
And outside of killing every one of them one-on-one, I think one by one, the only thing we can do to send this message enough is to hit them in their home. Their safest place.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's necessary. I think we need to take this big swing, or else this is gonna be a long fucking fight.
Already has been a long fucking fight. Raining. Long.
Yeah.
But we're gonna continue to fight.
I forgot
Even
what's
harder.
what gang looking like. I mean, who's in it? I forgot.
Which one?
Well, we got me and you and the Growler and Ava, and then
Waco,
and then
and
Javi,
Adelaide.
Waco, Adelaide. How many is that?
I think that's 7.
I mean, are we missing anybody?
Well, we lost Mary. Had Dakota at one point, lost Shanks. Jailed forever, life sentence. Taylor, gunned out. Butch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
We are diminished.
We are. But if we can bring Archie into the fold, that'll be another one. He's experienced.
Yes.
Has a good beard.
And he knows what the hell he's talking about.
Ooh. Anyone else getting like cold feet, cold legs?
I'm wearing some good clothing. I mean, you have holes in your pants, so
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe
you want to get some proper attire.
Line at the Taylor's. Pretty difficult at the moment. I didn't know a cold front would blow in overnight, you know. Yesterday was pretty warm.
And now the damn mist is covered in snow. I hate it.
Yeah. Where's
What I
my
hated
Adelaide?
is
Where'd she go?
Owl print queen.
Avi, Dakota.
That was a hell of
Where'd
a
my
outfit she
Adelaide
had on
go?
her.
Where'd she go?
She seemed a little bit embarrassed by it.
Ava
God damn
knows
it.
where she went.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
too. She's in town.
where'd she-
But she's resting somewhere.
All right, she's in town. Good.
Yeah.
I just didn't want her running off.
Well, I'm gonna check my telegram, see if that damn kid got back.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some new attire on in the meantime.
Yeah, get some layers on or something.
I'm gonna come out with the full Yeti attire, the full bundled up Yeti. It's gotta be Yeti Killer. Yeti Killer makes him look so thick. He's beefed. He's beefed up in Yeti Killer. Oh, the gloves are too big, man. Oh, the scarf. Oh man, he's looking great actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's looking great. Trout scarf, baby. Trout scarf.
Knows what they're getting into when they step into this life, right? Nice scarf.
Thank you.
Did we get a response?
From what the fuck is this sticky?
See?
Oh, Austin's going to check.
Sunshine, you gonna send that telegram or me and Austin gonna go?
Fuck it, I'll send it, yo.
Thought that was the whole point of you going to Armadillo.
What? Yeah, they sent it to... Yeah, and now they want me to ride Archie.
Oh, I see.
I don't have fucking... Oh, is he wearing Butch's hat? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even notice he was wearing Butch's hat.
So did you get better? I told you.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Perfect. Don't want you freezing to death before the damn siege.
Maybe all these layers will protect me from bullets.
Yeah, there is that.
And just make sure you have a layer between your armor and your skin. Don't let cold metal be on your skin that long.
No, I got a t-shirt, I got a shirt, and a damn vest. But I've no damn nipples left.
I have no damn nipples left. Did you say you have no nipples left?
If I just had the armor and the flesh,
Oh.
it'll stick to it.
Alright, I wrote Archie. Archie.
Yep. We got any more plans for today?
Not that I can think of. I'm doing the attack. One last look at the sky. Do you see the big star anywhere? I think I do.
I see an owl.
Hey, look at that one. That one looks like the big star.
Yeah.
Maybe that one.
Well, if there's no more plans for today, and we're not doing the attack, I'm gonna go, find somewhere to lay down camp for the night.
With your precious owl-patterned woman.
Sure.
Cool.
Alright, I'm splitting off.
I'm gonna be left. With.
I'm going to bed.
You going to bed, sunshine?
Oh, not yet.
I'm gonna go back. I'm back to Tumbleweed.
All right.
Where you going?
I'll head with you to Tumbleweed.
All right. Dinner, do you really think we can pull this off?
I do. A lot of our plan relies on chaos. I mean, the citizens of Van Horn, when they see people shooting from the roofs, they might think, that must be our own people, right? And then the wagon comes in and explodes, sends more people scattering. This is gonna be a horrific war zone, Austin. And our main goal is to stay just on the peripheral of it so that we know what's happening inside. I think it's doable. But goddamn, it's gonna be bloody.
It's gonna be very pretty.
Oh, don't say that. The plan's fun, though.
Great bloodbath of Van Horn.
The plan's gonna be fun.
I better make sure I can have the damn roof up by tomorrow.
If you can, you can. If not, we'll just have to go forward with it. So, three of us, going through the plan again, one last time. Three of us, which seems it's gonna be me, Waco, and Austin. Me, Waco, and Austin are going to oh. I can hear her. So me, Waco, and Austin are gonna head to one of the fronts of the city, one of the sides, and we're gonna come in and get their attention, and they're gonna come over to parlay. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a talk, and while that talk is happening, our boys, Wyatt, Javi, and Ava, are going to sneak in the back. They're going to sneak in the back of the town and climb onto the rooftops. And once we see that they're on the rooftops, which is Van Horn's, like, you know, in strong position, the rooftop, because they can see down on everyone, then I'm going to start the fight with Van Horn. I'm going to start the fight, and we're going to back off and try to take the hill. We're going to back off and take the hill, or take cover against the telegram if we're on the other side. Then from there, once the shooting has begun, whichever side of town that we come in on, the other side, we're going to have Sticky ride a oil tanker into town at full speed. She's gonna speed an oil tanker into town. Yes, yeah, the goons know the specifics, and we're gonna go over it one more time on the day of. But they know the specifics. But she's gonna high speed an oil tanker into town and crash it like near the middle, and then hopefully she gets off and runs away. She gets off and runs away. She's not part of the fight. She doesn't have a gun. We're gonna disarm her beforehand. And that blows up and sends everything into chaos. The entire time the locals are going to be shooting everyone. We're all going to be shooting the locals. It's gonna be a bloodbath. A vicious bloodbath. And, you know, that's the current plan for the siege, you know? That's the current plan for the siege. There's gonna be a lot of cover, a lot of touch and go. But that's what we have for... That's what we have for the initial plan. Getting our people on the roofs before they do.
this century.
The way of that is over.
Yeah, we get men who cry a lot.
See?
It's devastating.
Did you get the telegram yet?
No response.
Have we ever considered that they've hung Sticky in Sisika?
Well, if they have, we're gonna have to find a new person to play their role. Someone expendable.
Dakota, you're up.
No, anyone, no, not Dakota. I'm willing to volunteer Ida.
You know, I think Growler might like that.
That was
very
a
much.
joke. That was a joke. I bet he would. Say, all right. About damn time.
Now we're fucking talking. He's gonna suddenly become Ida's #1 fan. But if she makes it out alive, then it's going to go back to normal.
There's this little opium addict named Finn. I bet we could get him to do it real easy with some opium.
I actually have 2 bottles of opium on me right now.
We can't do this.
You see that big old star to the back left of you, Sunshine?
I did see the big star actually up in the sky. It was a night late.
Or maybe it's perfectly on time.
Well, you know what time I'll be around tomorrow, so... If you have to go ahead with the plan, then so be it.
I'd have to replace you with Archie. Are they whispering to each other? Can't see his lips moving. They're just silent. Oh, he is whispering. He's whispering! He's whispering! Any responses, Dakota? Any whispered response?
Archie.
Archibald.
Archibald. Have we heard anything of Banjo?
Not a fucking thing.
I still want to kill him.
No one's even seen him about. He came out here, found a hole, and fucking disappeared. Crawled into it.
Probably goes by a new name. Guitar.
Mandolin.
Mandolin.
You're both very clever.
Cello. Drumstick.
Ain't that the chicken part?
See? It's very fitting.
I think we should bring back public hangings.
I think they still have those, Dakota.
I ain't seen one in quite some time.
Execution by firing squad just seems so fucking bland.
Barbaric.
It's bland. I mean, how else is he gonna die out there? Probably getting shot during a firefight. So what's the difference? Now these 6 fuckers are behind you. You don't have a gun.
Why did they have like the line of deputies? I've never understood why they don't just kind of put one in the head.
I hope they
Why tear the body to shreds?
Well,
you gotta be
know
in the
how it's
splash
supposed to
zone of the
work.
crowd.
It's supposed to work like, you know, you put 7 people there and everyone fires at once. But the other 6 are supposed to have blanks and only one person is supposed to have a real bullet. So that way they don't know who actually killed them. So that way you could feel better about yourself. But
Like
the way
person
we've
who
seen it, they just fucking slaughter them.
You mean like the executioner's not supposed to feel guilty because other people were firing pretend bullets?
Something like
Well,
that.
yeah, but
If the
even
executioner's feeling guilty, maybe they shouldn't be a fucking executioner. Maybe they should go be a judge or something.
yeah, 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 yeah. Cool.
You're in a jury.
Juries are not optional. I love that they shoot out towards the crowd. That's my favorite part about it.
So you're saying if I jump real high, I can be included?
You might not even have to. A bullet does crazy things going through a fucking body. You could just hit a bone and angle downward.
It'll hit the fibula.
I hope they tie me up by my ankles and just dip my head into a big bucket of water until I stop wiggling.
I want to be drawn and quartered.
What does that even mean? I hear it a lot.
I think it's like when you get all your limbs cut off.
Oh! Cut into quarters, I guess. 4 pieces. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, why the fuck would a person go up there if they'd have a guilty conscience?
Yeah, exactly. They should hire people like us to do it. We already do it. Who do I write about this? The president?
See?
Yeah, yeah. Or your
Who's
local
the current
congressman.
sitting president?
Isn't that guy who came in through assassination still? Get it?
That fucker with the mustache?
I think so. I think it's Roosevelt.
Who was the one that died?
I can't remember.
Who knows?
I think I witnessed the one who died in 1901. It happened in Blackwater.
Kinley. Wait, it happened here?
Allegedly. The president was there, and I remember saying, I'm gonna go kill the president of the United States. And then I walked out of the general store in Valentine, and we went to Blackwater, and then apparently something happened. Somebody got pushed off of a roof. And then the president died.
Saints Crossing is a terrible place. There's more crime here per capita than there is person. More criminals than there are people.
If only there was a way to change that.
Put a gun in your hand, become a vigilante.
Oh, I was insinuating that we could just all stop all at once.
Okay. I was bored of this anyway.
I'm turning a wrench, and I don't know about y'all.
Me too.
Harvey ever told me he needed help building that house, I would run out there and do it in a heartbeat. I'd spend 6 months doing it.
Well, you know, since we've been in this war, we've done nothing but lose money. So we're kind of back to square negative too.
If only there was a way that the war could have been ended.
Well, you know, there's always tomorrow.
I think there's the, hindsight is 50-50 situation.
20.
10-10, whatever it is.
50-50 would be horrific sight.
I'm not an eye
What the hell am I
doctor.
seeing right now? I gotta investigate a shadow. I'm not schizophrenic.
Take your time investigating it. Fucking 50 seconds to stand up.
You can see the shadow that's being cast from that spinny thing onto the sheriff's office. It looked very nice. It's gone now. But it was nice while it lasted.
You know who killed him if it happened here?
Who killed who?
The president.
Oh, I have no idea.
You think they got the death penalty?
I don't know.
Treason.
I will hope so.
I mean, if treason doesn't kill you, what does?
I have no idea.
I mean, I can kill like a homeless bum in the street, right? No death penalty.
See?
I should be legally obligated to. I should. What makes the president so different?
He runs the country.
Half the people in the country decided he was be in charge.
Okay, scrub down the bum, put him in a suit, and put him in charge.
Half the country has to agree to put him in charge.
Yeah, well, they don't know that he exists. How are we supposed to get the word out?
I'll start campaigning for him. Hand out flyers.
See, start fundraising.
Forget it.
See,
Start a revolution. And
there's work to becoming president.
Why?
Why? Why?
Name one thing that the president has done that has impacted you somehow.
He did not allow us to rob banks freely. Therefore, I was sent to prison.
Yeah, fair.
I know he did something big. He did something big, McKinley did, but I'm just trying to think if it's something, you know, that would affect Saints Crossing. He did a lot of things, but there's nothing like there's no slavery or no discrimination that happened. Oh, Wyatt and Adelaide are asleep. They went to rest. Austin and Ava are in town. Waco's resting.
I see. If we did not do what we were planning on doing tonight, I was going to do the same. I have a very busy day tomorrow, you see. Lots of contracts to fulfill.
Later, right?
See?
Alright.
Hopefully.
Well, you know, McKinley did he made it so money across all the states had the same value, you know. Coins in different states had different value. Different amount of golds behind them and stuff.
It was probably the worst thing he could have ever done.
Yeah, yeah, really.
What an asshole.
I can't believe this wretched guy. I'm glad someone finally killed him. Thank God for Big Gold putting a bullet through him.
Okay then.
Me too, pal.
Yeah.
Bedtime it is.
You know.
Hey, if Sticky doesn't get back to us, Austin, Ava,
yeah.
How would you feel about bringing in Archie and having Ava ride the wagon, right?
Me to ride the wagon?
That was a joke. That was a joke, Ava. I would never. All right, how about I call in a favor with Ida? Have her ride the wagon in.
You know, Absolutely not. I think Sticky's the only one for this damn job.
All right, but on a real note, there's this opium addict, a kid named Finn. I bet we could.
Mule.
I bet we could get him to do about anything for, a bottle of opium.
That's fine with me. I've seen that damn kid.
Put it like on a fishing pole and just put it in front of him as he like takes the wagon in.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because we, I don't know how much we can push this thing off before Van Horn hears about the plan.
Well, who knows about the plan? And no one knows about the damn plan other than
No
us.
one should, but eyes and ears everywhere. He could probably read lips.
Well, that's fine. That's only Bob.
Yeah, people in Tumbleweed can barely just read.
Yeah, just give Bob a bottle of moonshine and keep his damn mouth shut. He's fine.
Well, if you say he's fine, I'll take your word for it. Anyways, I'm gonna head to Armadillo and probably make myself winter attire that isn't this fucking thick. This is mountaineer clothing for Yeti hunting.
Are you going by yourself?
Yeah, I intended to rest my head there. Alright. If anything happens, I'll come speeding back this way and the three of us will fight off the Van Horde.
What about Heavy?
He's going to bed.
He's a lazy shit, you know that.
Why? Austin, why is he a lazy shit?
He's going to bed when there's damn Van Hornians.
That lazy shit. Why already went to bed? Him and Adelaide went to bed.
Yeah, they know. I've already called them a lazy shit.
Alright. They're all lazy as shit.
Every one of them.
Yeah, you know how late me and Austin stay up just for keeping eyes out for Van Horn?
One
Hours.
second. Harvey!
Maybe we could have ended the damn war yesterday if you had picked.
Austin has something to say to you.
Oh, let's hear it.
Yeah, you're the lazy shit, you know that.
Why is that?
Going to bed when there's damn Van Hornians about.
There's no Van Hornians about. And it's not about being lazy, you see. As Senior Sunshine said, he believes that was a fucking test. Those fuckers are not about here. And it has nothing to do with being lazy. It has everything to do with being here tomorrow for the siege of Van Horn. See, sure, I can stay up right now. We can hold hands here and speak about everything that's not going to happen. Or I can go to sleep now and I can wake up tomorrow and we can go do what has to be done.
Damn
Pick your poison.
Yeah, hoorah.
I don't want to hear it from you, fucking vegetable arm.
Vegetable
Or have you know my arm is on the mend, have you?
King Carrot over here.
My arm
That's
is
right,
ready
the way
to
his
go.
arm crunched.
I'll have you know his arm and hand is in very good operation. At least better than it was.
That's right. My arm's gonna be
Wonderful.
ready.
All right.
Now listen,
Au revoir, everybody.
every single time. Oh, goodbye, Dakota.
Great to go there.
Oh, gracias. You know, every single time that I have gone to sleep in Tumbleweed, and you guys stay up, I wake up to news about how the law shows up moments after I go to sleep. Everyone's been arrested or attacked.
Yeah, so don't go to sleep.
Yeah, don't be a lazy. What was it, Austin?
You lazy shit.
Lazy shit.
Lazy shit. You wouldn't know work if it smacked you across the head. I've done my part. I've got 3 fucking boomsticks ready to blast the fuck out of Van Horn. Where's your boomsticks, huh?
I've got plenty of boomsticks, motherfucker.
Oh, do you? And I'm not talking about the little pistol in your holster.
Don't you ready? My boomsticks be ready to go.
Good. Then have them ready for tomorrow. I don't have any boomsticks, to be clear. It's just not the ingredients for the boomstick, but it sounded a lot better when I said it. It sounded a lot better when I said I had it.
But it
Okay.
sounds like you have some boomsticks to make. You can't be sleeping.
Oh, fuck you. I'm going to bed. Fuck the lot of you.
I'm going to Armadillo to buy a tire and then be a lazy shit and sleep.
Listen.
You're the leader, Sunshine. You need your sleep. This lazy shit right here.
That's, you know what? Fuck you.
I'm the leader. I need my sleep. All right. I did the planning for the siege.
Listen.
So much hard work of thinking and planning.
I only had 4,000 days to do it, you know.
Listen, if worse comes to worse and you have to hire Archie for tomorrow, then so be it. But I would prefer to be there, but if it has to happen, you know, before a certain time, I understand completely. So do whatever has to be done. Don't worry about me.
You know, I'm gonna knock on your down door and make sure you get up.
Good.
Knock on it. I think you knock it down.
See, with your bum arm.
Alright, you go to bed, you lazy shit. Go on.
Lazy shit. Lazy fucking shit. Fuck you.
Nighty night, Abby.
Oh, nighty night.
Get your beauty.
Get ready for your telegram saying Austin and Abel were arrested after you left.
See, I can't wait.
And I expect you to break yourself.
See? Oh, by the way, Austin.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What was that? What was that? You can't just say, by the way, and then enter your room.
Did you go in your room?
By the way, what the fuck? Enters room? No. I pray and hope that Van Hornians pick me up after I ride away. I hope, like, I cross this bridge, and the dog of Van Horn, and Bartoon, and Peter, and Johnny Sissy Boy, and the Seer. I hope they're all right here. No one. Alright, we're good. Quick drop. What should so I want it to look like disheveled little creature, my snow attire. My filthy snow attire. But God, horse, slow down. Horse, I don't have my hands right now. I'm cleaning my glasses. Horse, slow down, please. I want to get something that's kind of disheveled, but clearly works for the snow. Right now, what I have, I think is just too big. No trout scarf. Emo hoodie. Fingered gloves? You're insane. How could you think that? I would never wear fingered gloves like I am right now. Whoa. Going to get some new attire. And break the rule that he has set for himself again. I'm feeling fantastic. The blue jacket's not winter attire. Not dressed appropriate. I'm gonna get some winter clothing that isn't this. This is heavy and meant for mountaineering. But then I'd like to heal.
You would? Okay.
Man, I've been trying, you know, I don't talk about it too much, but I'm looking forward to the post-war crash out. Just the once everything finally starts hitting sunshine and he can think straight again. The post-war crash out, I'm looking forward to it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Look at my big stupid gloves. I heard Ramon. Ooh. Casper around? Wait a minute. If Casper's around, plans change. Knock, knock.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
Oh, I was just checking
hi
who was
there.
in and I was curious about obituaries.
Obituaries, I could happily write one.
I haven't got the full wording of it yet, but a friend of mine passed away and he was kind of a big deal out west.
What was your friend's name?
Butch Egan.
Oh, yes. No, I did hear of his passing. I'm very
He
sorry for your loss.
even made it to your ears. Now I know
It did.
the news doesn't like to write about the goons after everything that happened, but it's just an obituary. I think that's it's acceptable, right?
Yes, could I get some information from you?
Sure. What kind?
Well, what would you like in the obituary?
I was thinking I'd run it past my people first more. I just
Oh.
want to make sure it was a possibility. Oh,
Well, that lamp is gone now. Dead
not paying for
forever.
that. I don't know.
Oh.
It was like that when I
Right.
came in.
Yes, of course. I can ask my editors because but I would happily write one even if it does not go in the paper.
Well,
If that's all right with you.
that's lovely. I'm glad to hear it because me and some people like Coiner, Casper, and Jubilee, we just don't have a great reputation,
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just fine.
Are you?
Just fine.
Are you? Do you
So
need my
long.
telegram?
I'll write the paper line. What is it? News?
Okay.
News?
Safe travels, sunshine.
No Casper. No Casper. Get out of the middle of the road. Gonna get ran over. Fuck yeah! All right, no one's in here. Now I can spend the next 3 hours doing this. We have one more slot left. All right, here we go. Here we go. How do we make this how do we make this terrible? Hmm. Let's start. Too white. We need something multi-layered. Maybe the turtleneck. I love the blue turtleneck for Sunshine because it's a it's like a callback to his blue coat days. What about a furred? What a furred coat like this? Or do we want to go with a long fur? No, I don't like that one. I kind of like the short furred. Looking, just gotta fix the colors up a bit. The full blue. Oh, what if he's wearing like a blue jumpsuit underneath his fucking? Oh, what? All right, we changed the fucking, what is this called? The frills, right? We changed the tassels. Where's your Osama to tell me this is a bad idea? Where's your Osama to tell me no? The Western version of a guy in sweatpants. Wait. Okay, you're right. That's terrible. Let me change it, man. Let me change it. A guy in sweatpants. Hell yeah. You know what? This is so far from what I want. There's no reality in which that's what I'm putting on. Now, oh no, not those. We just put on the real tight jeans. We put on the tight jeans, guys. You know? The tight jeans are the fit. I'm not getting the dreads! Oh fuck, I canceled it. Now see, what about a shirt like this? How are we feeling about a shirt that's this bright? No other outlaw would wear this shirt, right? Then if we got, what if we got after that? We got some like really cream pants. We get cream pants. No outlaw would wear this fit, right? Only a fool, only a big fucking fool wear this one. A fool of a hefty weight, no less. A hefty fool. He didn't wear white shoes. This is Duncan Murphy's attire. Big Blumpkin Murphy. Man, I don't know what I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put, guys. I'm kind of drawing a blank on attire here. I want something snow related. I want something snow related. Maybe I just make the pants on this not that. Can I 1 second. Can I just go to disheveled little creature and just give him pants? Yeah, that works. The skinny jeans in winter, perfect. He's looking great. He's looking disheveled. What's the clothes coat for this? I think it's the yeah, it's oh no, it's not. It's one of these. Maybe we can change the open coat. 130 132 style 1 whatever. If we add fur to the open coat. I mean, that's fine. That's slightly more winter, except for fingerless gloves. Oh no, we can't do fingerless gloves anymore. We gotta put some fingers on those gloves. It's the cold. It's the cold time now. Cold time now. Gotta gotta finger these gloves. Cold fingers, you know? What color is his fucking jacket right now? I can't tell the color because of the lighting in the... I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be like a shade of blue or... This what I'm on right now, is this black? I can't tell if this is black or just the lighting. Can you guys tell? What does it look like on your monitors? Is this like an eggplant right now? I can't tell if I'm eggplant again. Chocolate? What about that? Is that green? Is that gray? Green? Maybe I just go with a... Maybe I go with an actual, like, actual color then, right? We say fuck trying to, fuck trying to go gray, and we grab a tan coat like this, right? Is that bad? I mean, I don't hate it either. I kind of hate his clothes coat now, though. Like, now that I'm seeing this, I kind of hate this. It's too clean. It's too proper. I think we all know what we gotta get on. There we go. You know, we gotta wear the shitty hoodie. We got his comfort hoodie. The hoodie is not appropriate, is it? I don't know, but I think this looks fine. I think this is slightly more winter. One more thing we gotta do is for when we do finally change the hairstyle. I want the hat on this attire so that we can switch back to it.
Howdy there.
Oh, howdy there. Sorry if I knew
Are
you were
you-
so underdressed. I would have got out quicker.
Oh, you're fine. I just got here.
How's
Are you done?
the house?
The
Lucky
what?
cactus.
Oh, it's all right, I guess. Uh, do I know you?
Yeah, you know me a little bit in passing. You know my friends more. They've all banned from the establishment.
Oh, you're one of them goons.
The goon. I'm the leader. Sunshine.
Oh, why are you backing away so much?
You know, I just would hate to lose sight on you. You're easy on the eyes. What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
It's just thinking about the what ifs.
You're lucky this place ain't lit by lanterns. I was gonna burn it down.
Why?
I didn't like the way you were looking at it.
Why not?
Cause you look sad.
It's a sad day.
Yeah. I hate this fucking. I remember when I walked in and you and Gideon were sitting there, working together.
I thought you ran away from me that day.
I thought you guys looked stupid. Sitting behind an undertaker office in a chair too big for you. You know, everyone thought you were a rancher spy. Except for Butch. Me, I didn't think you had it in you. Not the ability to be a spy, I meant the care to continue such pointless things.
You were right.
So, where's this guitar you told me so much about? This
I have it.
fucking divine loot that you're gonna strum and cure all my woes with or whatever.
I have it on me.
Well, give me a sec. Do. Fuck, need room. Book. Lasso, lantern. Lantern, we don't need you anymore. Quick drop. That looks nice. Oh, look at that. I've decorated. Gonna grab a fancy bottle. Brand. Is your horse?
Yeah.
Uglier than I remember.
That's why I named him Mads.
Foggy! Foggy day, come here. Yeah, hop on. I'm not on that plucky cactus blacklist. I won't be. I paid well when I went there. I was kind when I went there. I'm good to the plucky cactus. Oh. It was good decorating. Sunshine cheating arc could happen anytime someone gives him a good chunk of affection. Who knows? Who knows when the Sunshine cheating arc is coming?
Really?
I mean, wasn't that the whole deal?
Yeah, I guess. I just didn't expect it.
The brandy. I don't fucking drink.
Here. You can keep that.
Picnic. There we go. The picnic. I don't like the picnic sit. I don't like the picnic sit, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that one either. You know, I was expecting it to be a little warmer. A little bit warmer for our picnic.
This works. I'm not one to complain.
Yeah, you are. You're full of
No.
complaints.
Not when it comes to you.
Hmm.
and the kind and sweet gestures.
Well,
Well?
own apple tea.
Oh,
Enjoy
what
your
is-
stew.
what did you say? What?
Own apple tea, right? That's what the French people say.
Bon appetit.
Oh, fuck.
Bon appetit. It
I
means
thought
what
they
you
were saying, like, get ready to fuck, eat, and drink.
Is that what you want to do? Fuck, eat, and drink?
Gulp.
No?
I mean, I'm here for the music and the picnic and, you know.
And the bon appetit.
But
the-
it is
the
cold, you know.
fucking and the
We'll
drinking,
probably
maybe.
have to, you know, lay together
The-
for warmth or something.
Best way to, I hear that the best way to transfer heat is to not wear many clothes.
You know, I've heard that. You got a dead animal to throw at my feet?
I'm gonna need it back because it was a gift, but it's a dead squirrel. I'm gonna pick this back up.
God, you're weird.
How am I weird?
Weird as can be.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, someday it will be.
I don't mean to be facing away from you. Why will it be a problem someday?
One day I'll decide I want normal.
You want normal?
Yeah, one day I'm gonna decide that quite randomly, I'm sure.
Aw, you're in for a rude awakening. There's nothing normal when it involves you and the crossing. I don't know when to do this. Perhaps after the food.
Stew picnic, yep, our glass jars, our mason jars of stew. I wanna yell at her. Maybe that's on an out of character level. Maybe I just enjoy yelling at Saturn. No, we can have a lovely scene. There can be a lovely scene, right? We don't have to yell now. Warma. Warma for that. So, a picnic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Everything you hoped it would be. Eating outside on a blanket. Eating stew out of glass jars.
I mean, you're here. So yes.
I could take it or leave it, you know. Yeah, definitely on the lower end of dining experiences.
Maybe one day we'll have a fancy dining experience. Make a whole date out of it.
When we go to Guam, I want to be brought big fruit by women in coconut bras.
Easy there.
One moment. My vigilant anger has been pointed in a direction. Right, now people have seen our picnic. They've seen it.
You wanna go somewhere else?
No.
Okay.
Hmm. Those people are coming this way. You know what? I do want to go somewhere else.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad. Alright.
Those motherfuckers are coming this way, and the last thing I'm letting happen. Some
They
strangers
are
roll.
fucking coming this way. Fucking hell. Come on. No, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm not losing this. You want to go somewhere loud?
Sure.
Wait, that won't be good for the music. Never mind.
It can dull out the music.
I don't want it to dull out the music.
My rifle!
What rifle?
I put it aside.
They're coming. They're almost here. We have to move. Who are they? If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the notes on your vacancy sign. There's no one beside you when your soul embarks, and I'll follow you into the dark. I'm a sucker for a little bit of romance, but I also like ruining romance. I'm a sucker for tragedy. And tragedy only functions when there are good moments. Butch dying was a tragedy. Because we were on top of the world, we were winning and doing good and finally getting along, and Butch was being a true right-hand man. He was helping me. He was struck down. He was struck down when everyone needed him. Everyone in this fucking gang, even Javi, started to need him. Blame Butch. You know what? I do blame that man. I do blame him now. I hold it against him. What has become of our situation? It is Cucamonga's fault, you're right. Just close enough to hear the constant hum of that waterfall. It's 60-40, Cucamonga's fault. Well, you know, some of the gang. What is it?
The next time I met up with Butch, after he saved my life, he took me to that waterfall.
I mean, we can go elsewhere.
No, it's
Oh, it's no, you know, no
It's
issue to
nice.
me. He's getting slightly annoyed. Getting annoyed at your girlfriend's PTSD about things because someone just died. Look over there. Mexico.
It's Mexico?
Yeah, that's Mexico right over there.
Have you ever been? Oh. Oh my god.
Nah, I've not been to Mexico.
Do you ever want to go?
Yeah, maybe someday.
What if we did?
I would drink margaritas and lay with senoritas.
I'm gonna push you off this dock.
Margaritas and senoritas. The two things you do in Mexico. Was here a good enough place?
I like it here. I've never been here.
Great, because I was running out of places and this time we're gonna have to start reusing them.
No, I actually really like it here.
Next I was gonna go to that place in Tall Trees we've been to like twice now. Place we
I
first
wouldn't-
spent time together.
I wouldn't let you leave the West Armadillo, I mean. Tumbleweed, wherever the fuck.
Well,
you
after
went.
that, it was gonna be all the way at Wapiti by the loud waterfalls.
What about after that?
On down to an island, a secluded pirate island where no one else was.
And after that?
God, you have so many places you want to go, huh? I'd probably start taking you to places I'd been with other people.
Oh.
Maybe a lovely house on a hill near Van Horn or something. Which you had already been to. Well, here we are, somewhere new. I want to hear that guitar. You ain't getting cold feet, are you?
With what?
This guitar.
No, I'm definitely not putting it off at all.
It feels like you're putting it off.
I'm really not.
No.
Really, I'm definitely not putting it off at all for no reason.
You don't have to play it.
No, I'll play it. Just give me 5 minutes.
Sure.
I gotta tune this thing.
5 minutes, huh? 5 minutes. Sitting out here in the rain. What's the border line? Motherfucker. I thought those are... I thought those were something she wrote for fucking Butch or something. Oh. Oh. God, Conrad's stupid note. What a shit. I don't even want this song anymore, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck this song now. I'm not time to get really angry in character about that. Taking her a long fucking time, huh? It really does need 5 minutes. Tuning this fucking guitar over here.
All right. I'm nervous. Sunshine?
Paper floating in the water. You know, for a second I thought you were gonna let me read what you had written. I thought that actually meant something, the paper.
The one that I gave to you?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was.
It was
Someone fucking gave it to me. It was stupid.
Conrad.
Mm-hmm.
I was disappointed, that's all.
I can write you something.
Oh, no,
What do you
I
want rid of?
didn't want right.
I'm about to play the guitar and sing
I
for
thought it
you.
was what you had written for Butch.
No, I already read it. I already showed you what I wrote for him. Well, the poem that, you
Yeah,
know, and then the speech.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was something at all.
No. Okay. How does the guitar sound, huh?
Oh, sounds like you took time to tune it. Sounds great.
Okay,
A great start. How did you learn more than that?
yeah, I did. I did. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I fear no evil because I'm blind to it all. And my mind, my gun, they comfort me, 'cause I know I'll kill my enemies when they come. Surely goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell on this earth forevermore. Said I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul, but I can't walk on the path of the right, 'cause I'm wrong. Well, I came upon a man at the top of the hill, called himself the savior of the human race. Said he'd come to save the world from destruction and pain. But I said, how can we save the world from itself? 'Cause I walk through the valley of a shadow of death, and I fear no evil, 'cause I'm blind. Oh, and I walk beside the still waters, and they restore my soul. But I know when I die, my soul is damned. But I know when I die, my soul is damned.
That was lovely. That's what you've been hiding? I figured with how long it took you, you must have been a real amateur about it, you know? I'd prepared all these kind words I was gonna say. You know, regardless of how good or bad it was. That was great. You have a real talent for that kind of thing, you know?
My entire body is shaking right now.
I can tell.
Was it okay?
Yeah, it was better than okay. Great. Wonderful. I'm glad I heard it.
I'm glad you liked it.
Alright, stop shaking enough. Gotta make me, what, flatter you or something? Keep saying nice words.
No, I'm just embarrassed.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to start, tapering your expectation. It was pretty good.
Thank you.
You did alright.
God, you look great against the, and look behind you, look at the sky, the water, I'm definitely not trying to change the subject right now.
Yeah, I know. I do look great. Even at my worst, I look better than most folk at their best. They say my devilishly good looks come second only to how humble I am.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I am the most humble.
What do you think about the song? Not me, the singing or the guitar, but the song.
A spooky thing.
Oh.
I liked it.
I'm glad. Your voice is...
Goodbye, Foggy. Guess I'm spending the night here.
What's gonna happen tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. Or a mystic. A soothsayer.
I'm asking for your plans.
We're gonna try and kill the people that killed Butch.
I'm gonna give you something and you're going to not want to take it, but you're gonna take it. Keep it on you, put it somewhere, I don't care, but once you make it out of there alive, you can give it back to me.
Sure. Sure.
Otherwise, if you die, then I'm never playing that thing ever again, so I guess don't die.
I'll try not to become so filled with rage that I smash it over Petor's head.
I wouldn't like that.
I've had enough of your Foggy Day. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. I didn't purchase a seahorse.
You think your horse is stupid?
I miss the Arabian. Because you weren't here.
Please don't die.
Well, shoot, I had planned on it, but now that you said that, well, what could I do?
I'm so scared. I'm terrified. I'm so scared.
Yeah. Me too, I'm scared. But it's what has to happen. Things...
I know, but... I'm just scared. I don't want to lose you. I really don't want to lose you. I can't lose you.
I ain't gonna fucking die, alright? I got a bunch of prolific killers at my back. I'm gonna be fine, so you get that fucking island outfit ready. Whatever it is. You know, even if it doesn't have coconut bra or anything. I don't know what island is where. This is my first time leaving the mainland, you know.
Yeah, I've never been to an island.
Well, it's gonna be nice.
Please don't die, please. Please.
I intend to try not to.
You write to me as soon as it's over. I don't care what it says. Just even alive is fine, so I know you're alive. Please. Get to safety and let that be the first thing that you do, please. I don't have a lot of fight left in me.
Ay. Maybe the best thing I can do for her is to fucking drown her. Throw her over this fucking, this dock and hold her under the water. She's... This relationship is doomed now. I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, it's fine. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Not a thing. I gotta get back to you, so it's not like I can die there. He wouldn't forgive me.
No, I wouldn't. If you die, I won't mummify you.
Come on. I gotta be your first fucking patient.
You will not be my first patient.
Yeah, you're right, I won't be. I'm gonna die choking on some big piece of islander fruit. Something off of a small sword that I was eating off of, like a toothpick. I take too big of a bite and I start choking. Or we find out I have a deathly allergic reaction to pineapple.
I'd rather you die from something like that than something like this. At least then it would be something normal. Or somewhat normal.
Well, I'll try to die to pineapple then for you.
Okay. Or old age.
But
Would
you know,
prefer
maybe
the old age.
that one could work too.
Yeah, preferably when we've both grown old together. Your horse is so fucking stupid.
Leave him be. Leave him be. There's
Good
something wrong
name
with
for
him.
it.
Got fog in his brain or something.
Is that the horse you're gonna be riding out with tomorrow?
Don't even start worrying about that. There's probably something over here giving him a spook or something. An evil creature. Chupacabra.
You know, my horse isn't too bad.
Just ugly. A freak.
I
Where you going?
don't know. I was thinking the apartment.
Oh, you didn't even want to see this place?
Oh,
What if it's just your style, you know?
well, there's a problem.
What's that?
One minor problem.
I don't see any problem.
I do.
What? Yeah, it looks about right.
It's a single bed.
I guess if you want to go out back out into the cold night and ride all the way back to Armadillo, we can.
Oh, I don't mind. I mean, our roof caved in. Oh. Are you angry at me now?
Yeah,
You throwing a temper tantrum? Where'd you go?
I left the building. I mean, the bed's comfy. It's comfy. What don't you like about it?
It's space for one.
Oh, we could fit. We just have to be close.
Okay.
You're like, what? 4 feet tall?
5 foot.
5 foot?
2, 3, 2.
Just 5 foot. That's right.
No.
Oh, there's plenty of room.
At least I'm not a giant.
6 feet tall. That's not giant.
My neck begins to cramp as I look up to you sometimes.
Whatever.
You like my hair like this?
Oh,
What?
no.
Really?
I want to grab your braid and throw it back over your shoulder whenever I see you.
Really?
I want to toss it behind your shoulder. I say, what the fuck is it doing right there?
You actually don't like it.
No, I like it. Yes, I like it. You look great.
I feel like I'm look more put together.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Stop.
Jesus Christ, your husband, no.
Ooh.
Oh, you're doing that thing again, huh?
Oh my god, it's snowing! It's snowing, Lucius.
Lucius. Yeah, I suppose it is.
I know I've seen the snow, but I've never seen snow fall. It's my first time. It's so quiet and peaceful.
And cold.
And really cold. Freezing, in fact. Maybe in the morning, if this water freezes over, we can.
Walk to Mexico.
Yeah, exactly. Slide our way to Mexico. Avoid this war. Just run away. Live on a farm with 10 different horses and.
A lot of fucking horses.
Yeah, I know.
The hell are you gonna do with all those horses?
I don't know.
I don't like horses.
What do you like?
I'm not saying you. Too cheesy.
No, that's a given.
I like the song you played. I like stews. I like waking up 2 p.m. in the afternoon, dude, sitting down at a table and shoveling a stew into my mouth. I like shows. You know, big shows, you know, like, stage performances. I haven't had a chance to see one of those since I arrived. Don't happen too often, it seems.
You can do all of those things.
Oh yeah, you're gonna put on a show?
Yeah, I could put on a show for you.
And who would be part of it? Can't be a one-woman show.
I can drag Noah. Adelaide. Wyatt.
Wyatt is a dancer. A prolific dancer.
Yeah, you know what? I'll put on a show for you. I'll write the script and everything.
Oh yeah? What's it gonna be
Yeah.
about?
What would you want it to be about? What about a show about you, huh?
Oh wow, that's pretty narcissistic, don't you think? For me to want to see a show about my own self?
I
And
think
who could
humor
play
you.
me?
Who could play me? I'll do it. No, I'm kidding. I won't. I can't do your accent, your voice.
I suppose we could try to get Taylor to play me. He looked the part.
I'm good. I'm good with that, Taylor. I will say Conrad does do a decent impression of you.
He's doing impressions of me. How often he does that?
He's done it once so far.
That motherfucker. God,
Yes.
every day I regret I didn't kill him when he first introduced himself as your friend.
You know, he spoke to me yesterday. Said he'd help me out with today, but, he's got someone to come home to and doesn't want to risk that. Losing that. She may be a target or whatever. I think there's more to it than just that.
No, he's out. So what? He's not an edger anymore.
No, and I don't want to be a leader. Though I think I am good at it. Surprisingly. Decent.
Well, your gang doesn't want to kill you. So you got that going for you. Already doing better than me.
Makes you think your gang wants to kill you.
Oh, not so much anymore, but there was definitely a time I slept with one eye open. Probably around the same time I let Wyatt take a hammer to my skull.
So that's what happened?
Did I never tell you?
No. Told me you got hurt, but you didn't tell me what happened.
After you got hit, by Wyatt after you fucking clubbed Seth upside the head. I hit Wyatt with my gun before I carried you out of there. And then, the gang met up and we talked about it at length, and you getting hit was in response to you doing something that broke our agreement we had, our rules with them, which put us in a bad position. And it saved your life because they were about to shoot you with fucking elephant rifles.
Yeah, I never blamed Wyatt for what he did.
Which meant that Wyatt hitting you was justified. It was an action to protect you and for the gang's well-being, and not a gang member hitting another gang member unjustified. Which means me hitting Wyatt was unjustified. And the rule meant nothing if not enforced on everyone equally. So I let him do what I did to him.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. The headache stopped a while ago. Never got voices in my head, though I did apparently fuck up your name for a while. Everyone keeps telling me I kept calling you different names.
What names?
Is that what's on your mind? At that part? Narcissist.
I'm curious. What names?
It ain't gonna make you happy or nothing. I was just mixing up relationships in my head, that's all. You know, part of me was hoping I'd start hearing voices in my head. Not that I want to, but I don't know, it's been weird. I feel so disconnected from most of my gang members.
How many people hear voices?
Of the goons, 3. 3 of those motherfuckers had problems with voices in their heads.
Lucius, it's not normal to hear voices in your head.
I know it's not normal.
I'm glad you don't have voices in your head.
Oh, they'd be telling me to fucking kill you, probably.
What have I done?
I don't know, the voices don't ever seem to be helpful, do they?
Mm.
I'm the voice in your head, fucker. No! No!
One voice is enough. It's we're our own worst enemy. 99% of the time. Sometimes I lose myself a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
hear
you do.
voices, but something reminds me of something or someone, and I get fixated on a memory. Until I snap out of it.
I make plenty because you're not here, fucker. Yeah, you should, work on those anger issues.
I don't really feel anger anymore these days.
I can change that.
Please don't. Not many people or things make me happy right now. This right here is making me happy. You make me happy.
I Oh, no, no, no. Can't have you smothering your emotions. I'm gonna leave you here overnight now.
What?
That's right, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving you here. Okay, well, let's find out if that made her angry. She doesn't sound angry.
Lucius.
She sounds sad.
Lucius. Oh, you fucking asshole!
See, look, now you're angry. You're angry. I'm glad.
I'm not angry. You're just
You're-
a fucking asshole.
Ow! See, look, now you're not holding back any emotions. See, that's better. You gotta. You motherfucker.
Bitch.
You evil. I'm trying to help you.
Help me with what?
Having a comfortable array of emotions. Not having to hide any of them.
I'm not hiding anything. I just
Not
don't really.
suppress them.
I'm not. I'm not angry these days.
I think you sprained my ankle with that push. God, I hope that doesn't come up in tomorrow's firefight.
Stop
where I
it!
try to get to cover
No,
and I end up shot down because my leg gives out from under me.
You're so annoying. You know that.
Don't look at it. It's fine. Don't look.
Are you fucking with me?
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
You son of a bitch. You intolerable piece of shit.
What? I'm showing you I have full rotational movement. All right.
Okay.
God forbid I just, let you be assured I'm fine. Look at this alien. Did Santino ever get back to you?
Nope.
Oh, thank God. Let's hope that's over with and done with. They don't even care anymore.
Well, he said that he would telegram me. He didn't. And I telegrammed Mr. Solano, and he didn't respond.
Yeah, they probably just don't care.
I'm inclined to think that they do. I don't have a good feeling about it. But what can I do?
Have the Edges kidnaps Santino.
No, you know what that leads to? That leads to a fucking war. And what happens in war?
You'll be on Guarma. Safe and sound. By the way, I still intend for you to keep what we talked about behind the fucking plucky cactus the case.
In which part?
If things do go bad for me, let it be fucking done. The gang's already agreed that if things go bad, it's over after that.
I thought you weren't gonna fucking die.
I'm not, alright? But things can happen out of my control. You're just not allowed to fucking throw your life away if I die. I wish. Good peek right there, top of the tree. Hobby
And
pokes
don't
his head
fucking
down.
die.
No.
Just don't die.
No. You got like so much left to live for. You need to fucking stop. Your life isn't people around you. Your life aren't. About these fucking people who die. They're not you, and they don't dictate you.
Why does it keep fucking happening then?
Everyone dies. People die out there. Boris died during this. Scout and Harry died. Fucking 1,000 people died this week. Some of them were our own. It happens, but that doesn't mean you get to give up. Doesn't mean I get to give up. You are, first and foremost, Ida Allman. You're not Lucius Landry. Your life doesn't end when mine does. Alright?
Your horse is about to drown itself.
Where is it?
Over there. I think.
Oh, that ain't him. But don't change the subject. God damn it.
I don't intend to be a certain way if you do die. I don't intend to.
Can I ask you to be certain ways?
No, shut up. Let me finish
Can
talking.
you pull
I'll
on
let
a...
you finish talking.
Can you pull on one of those black face masks, the gown ones that are all sort of lacy and see-through, and wear it around for a few extra weeks after the funeral? You know, really mourn.
You're so stupid.
Okay, sure.
I don't have some sort of idea or plan as to the way that I will handle losing you. But what I do know is that the grief right now is heavy on my heart. And it's a burden that I'll have to bear for the rest of my life and indulge in the temporary distractions that come with living. But I'm in so much pain. As you are, as everyone is, but there's no such thing as comparing one's grief to another's grief. However, I've barely been hanging on. 'Cause you were right. At Twin Rocks, I'm still that person that's stuck by my father's grave.
Might have to kill this poor woman.
How could I not be? 24 years with him. All I've ever known is a life with him. I should have died the day that I found those people, but they spared me again for whatever fucking reason. And I decided, okay, I'll leave. I'll go somewhere new. And by my third day, I was experiencing the pain, at least a small percentage of that pain that my father endured for hours, and I can still hear him screaming. I can still hear him screaming to this day, and then well, you know the rest, Butchins it. And even though through this pain and endurance and anguish and all these other horrible fucking words to use, I met you. I met you, and you've been great. You've been amazing.
The look to the left to make
You've had
everyone,
our ups
to
and
make her
downs,
think
but
it
you've
wasn't
been
about her.
fantastic, and you've made me happy. So the idea of losing you is a pain that I just don't want to risk ever experiencing, but it happens, it's gonna happen. And I don't know what's gonna happen after the fact, but
Hey, friend.
I guess I'm just gonna have to try and look for.
Can you repeat that? I was distracted by horse. True, actually.
I have to try and fight for myself rather than look to be surrounded by people to keep me going. And I fear that I may not be enough, and I may just say fuck it and indulge in the idea of being impulsive and making reckless decisions, and with that comes consequences. The only thing that I can promise you is that I will try. I'll try for myself. Just like I tried after my dad died. I won't think too far ahead. I'll just let the days come one by one. But I will never love again, I fear.
Don't be ridiculous. Granted, you've had the pinnacle. The best of men.
Why would I risk falling in love again if I'm to lose you?
You will. Someday, some nice guy will make you smile.
Yeah,
In
no,
a familiar way.
not when I've been looking forward to our future and the what ifs and different possible lives that we could live together. Whether it be here or somewhere else, or I just want to be with you.
Oh, man.
Through the ups and downs, everything, I would do it all over again with you.
I've ruined it. You know, there was a time I never thought I'd love again. Kind of why I'm kind of just a flirty guy, you know? Just say nice things to people and pretty much randomly. Sometimes invasively nice. Out of pocket. Compliments. Because it stopped meaning anything to me. Like when Von Kleist asked me about her boobs and I was just able to say, I've seen you in a corset, Von Kleist. I know you got tits. Everything meant a little less after all. things happen, worlds change, and your ideals, they can change too. After, that's all. Moments that you thought were everything really can just fade to memory.
You think Butch still cared for me?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he still can. He would pull me aside and tell me. Now the thing is, I think Butch cared about you living and figured that you would find happiness again, not through me, but someone else. Butch just wanted you to stay alive. And he knew that with time, because he's an old fucker. He knows time, he knows it better than us. That with time you would recover. You would start again, find something else. He didn't want you out for you to die. He wanted you out and away from me because people around us die. We die.
After this war, if you live, if others live, do you want to continue with what you're doing? Or is that something you've been avoiding thinking about? It's alright if you don't have an answer.
This is the life I've chosen. For better or worse.
And I want to do it with you.
She is taking the steps. Maybe one day. One happier day sometime in the future.
Yeah, we've got Gorma first, right?
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe I'll be so swept up by the mamacitas and margaritas that I never come back. Ow.
Perhaps I'll be swept up by the men there, hmm?
A big Highlander covered in tattoos who plays a
Yes.
ukulele.
Don't really like ukuleles.
That's a shame. What instrument does he play?
There's, think about a mixture between a guitar and a ukulele. Think the size of a ukulele, but with plenty more strings than a guitar. I believe it has Spanish origins. That instrument.
Well, what you've done now is guaranteed that man's fucking death. If we come across a big, handsome Islander covered in tattoos with that instrument sitting on his lap, I'm putting 6 in his fucking chest.
You fucking arsehole.
You can't have it.
You motherfucker, you think I've got eyes for anyone else? You think I even think about anyone else?
Clearly thinking about this 20-stringed instrument.
Yes, I'm thinking about the instrument.
I'll kill him. The instrument too.
Okay, I'll kill the women then.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I will. An eye for an eye.
I don't think so. She didn't want to be with Butch, and Seth wanted to be with her. She didn't want to be with Seth. According to her, at least. Maybe I'll hook up with the big islander with the 20-string guitar.
I'll kill him. I heard what you said to Noah.
What did I say to Noah? Oh yeah, about his voice.
I mean, I'd never kill Noah.
Down to my toes.
He's my best friend. I'd never harm him.
Well, suppose we'll see when we go to Guama. About the mamacitas and margaritas.
I suppose.
Who knows, maybe the siege won't even happen tomorrow. Hard to say.
Will you keep me informed?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna sit out at the edge of the dock for a bit.
I was gonna do that.
No, it's mine now. You get the house.
No, I wanted to do that.
Oh, it's mine. I'm already down here.
You asshole. I love you.
Yeah. I know. I would love me too if I were anyone else.
Say it back, you asshole.
I love you too.
Hey, sunshine.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Perverse.
I think I've made my point clear.
Siege tomorrow, huh?
Howdy over there. Can you hear me, sir?
Howdy there, fella.
Howdy. Everything okay?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Well, nothing. I just saw the horse up there and thought somebody might have been hurt around here, but saw you down here. Just making sure everything was going just fine.
Oh, yes, it's fine. Just enjoying the snow.
Well, truthfully, I'm not one to like the freezing, but it is pretty, I suppose.
Well, I appreciate your concern, fella.
Certainly. Have we met before? I don't think we have.
Howdy, I'm Sunshine, the brightest part of your day.
Sunshine. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Dawn.
Wow,
I suppose
Dawn.
Sunshine and Dawn go well together, don't they?
Isn't that a coinky-dink?
It certainly seems to be. Well, Sunshine, what do you do around here, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, not specifically to the dock. I suppose that would just be fishing and, you know, getting in a boat. But what do you do for work?
I'm a former prolific gang leader, fella. I went to jail, though, for some time. I got out maybe a week and a half ago. Now I'm between jobs.
Well, shit. I'm sorry to hear that's former. I hope things ended on good terms.
Well, just that we don't do much right now. Real kind folk.
Well, you know, I'm sure there were desperate times and, you know, you got to do certain things to make sure that you're, you know, living and all. It ain't easy out here.
How about you, Don? What do you do?
Oh, anything that pays well. I don't mind what it is necessarily. If I think it's worth my time, I'll do it.
That's a lovely attitude to have. You know, you'll probably go far out here.
Yeah? Yeah, I'd say I've been pretty successful so far. Still alive, anyway. So I can't really complain, I guess.
You do anything interesting recently?
Honestly, lately it's been pretty boring. You know, I'm learning how to make new things, I guess.
Well, that's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I've been you know, dabbling with cooking lately.
Oh, the plucky cactus could always use a new cook. If you like serving food.
I don't know if they want what I'm making up. You know, a few little tonics to make you, you know, feel like you can run forever.
Ooh, an alchemist, huh?
Yeah, that kind of cooking.
Well, Don, what's your telegram number?
It's UK 820.
UK 820.
But you know, I've been cooking up other things as well. You know, sometimes if you just get the right ingredients and, well, you may not necessarily know it, but those things have a tendency to just, you know, kind of blow up in your face sometimes in a delightful way. I think I got a few of them recipes around if, you know, if you're ever still interested in needing something that might, you know, blow up like that.
Well, I'll keep you in mind, Don. I'll telegram you tomorrow. You feel free to reply whenever.
Okay.
What a serendipitous little meeting. Now, if you excuse me, I was about to get back in that cabin there. My girlfriend is waiting for me, and she threw a dead animal at my feet, so things are pretty serious.
Oh, okay. I like where that's going.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait.
Good for you. I'm pretty sure that's a marriage proposal.
Oh,
So
wait.
congratulations.
Oh, that is a bit more serious than I anticipated. He's gone. So why didn't you raise your gun and come help me? I don't. What if that man tried to kill me? You're in here so focused on sex, you pervert. You filth, you pervert. That you didn't come help me. I could have died. I could have died, and you weren't there. Scoff. I scoff on you. Selfish. Too scared to get out in the cold naked, huh? What a funny little guy to run into.